見て見て見えだよHello. Now we are late. Hi. How are you? Let's see who's here. Hi Matt, hi Simon, hi Cypher. Hello, Rick, I feel hand up ahead of God. Hello, Taken Ringgit. Hi Francis. Bonjour. Hello, Rick, hello. Hello, Fake. Hello. Hi Grizzly. Hello. I listened to the song. I was downstairs in the kitchen. I'm great. Hello. I have like, okay, so I went downstairs and like I ate my lunch and I thought I had enough time. I did not have enough time. Then my sister started yapping and I was like, oh, okay, I should probably listen to this. And it was like serious conversation kind of yapping. So I was like, oh, I can't really leave. So that's why I was late. I was trapped. I was trapped in a conversation that was important. I did not want to leave her hanging. So, you know, it took a second, but I am here now. I am here. I had a very long day yesterday. Oh god. So yesterday, I need to tell you guys all about this. Hi, Francis. Thank you for becoming attention. Oh, by the way, I turned back TTS, text to speech, for the donos. I think the limit was $10 and more, but it's up again. I completely forget to turn it back on. You know the feel. Yeah, I figured you guys could wait a little longer if it was that important of a conversation. So I let it be. I was just like, yeah, keep yapping. I'll take the time. But yeah, I've been good. Yeah, there always has been. I turned it off once because I had a collab and I didn't want the TTS to be going during the collab, and ever since then I just never turned it back on, which is real stupid. But it's there. I've always had it. It was set up like a year ago, like years ago actually, and I turned it off for the one collab and never again. I think there was also like a guy who sent in really inappropriate messages through the TTS, so I had to turn that off. Yeah, but it's back on now. And also like because Stream Elements stopped working for me, like the plugin, it just after that update, it stopped working. So I've not been able to see any of the messages on OBS, like in the doc. I've always had to go to the website, log in, and then find your dono message. So having the TTS would help. Hey. I'm feeling good. I had lunch. I wanted to talk about yesterday. So like after the stream yesterday, which was very fun by the way. I like seeing the number go up, and you know, I liked that game. I just liked it a lot. It was very interesting. And the statistics, you know, there's statistics after I came back from my dinner outing yesterday with a bunch of other VTubers. When I came back, I earned like I think $300,000 pretty much in the game. Okay, in the game. And I was like, oh my god! Hi, Power Fagger. Hello. Yeah, I was so surprised that like I was earning money so fast. And I decorated my entire restaurant when I got back, and I did everything. I unlocked more stuff. It was just, I liked it. It's a fun idle game, and I will probably open it whenever I just like am doing stuff at home by myself, and I need like a Pomodoro timer. I managed to get my dream cafe. Yeah, I want to expand it. And I think once I finish the demo, I am going to buy the full game next month when it comes out. Currently it's only in demo, but yeah. I also love comfy management games like that. I like those comfy kinds, but I also like the more intense kinds. So like Played Up and Overcooked. I love the vibe. I don't know what it is. I like it a lot. I hope one day there's gonna be a mini event of some sort in both Zenless and Genshin or Wuwa that we can do something like that. I like it. I don't know. I want to do more. Less of a cafe, more of a farm. Mine is a bit of both, I would say. The kitchen is the smallest right now. Like the farm, and I think the farm is the biggest because I was able to upgrade it twice. The dining area I upgraded once. I probably will upgrade it again. The kitchen is kind of still the smallest area. I never upgraded it. So yeah. I was thinking I could let it idle while I stream today, but at the same time, like I don't want to have too many things going at once. So probably not a good idea. Yeah, I want to play it. Yeah, they really do, and I love the art. I think it's amazing. I like the Chinese food that they included. It's so nice. Okay, wait. We gotta talk Zenless. Sorry, that is what you're here for. Oh wait, no. Before that, when I went out, oh my god, after the stream yesterday, so like, I went And I did my makeup, I changed clothes, and I wore like normie clothes, you know? Like I didn't wear the non-normie clothes, I wore the super normie clothes. And then I drove my car, and I had my glasses on because I'm saving my last pair of contacts. I'm saving my last pair for when we go to Offkai and I see everybody. And I also want to be able to see better there, right? But like, I wore my glasses. Yeah, I wore my glasses. And I was like, oh no. And I drove to Memi's house. Cause we were pretty close, so I was gonna go pick her up, and I picked up Memi and we caught up and stuff. We talked about skin issues, obviously. We talked about some other things about like Anime North that had just happened in Toronto. I don't want to dox anyone else who was there, just in case they don't want to be talked about. But I met up with some other friends too that, like some new friends. Memi is very open about where she is, so you know I'm okay with mentioning Memi. But I'm not sure about the other three, so I will not say. So yeah, we hung out together, met a new friend. Yeah, like last night, I met a new friend. One of them I didn't know, but the other two I did, and it was really chill. We got along very well. And then we had Korean food, and we had, I think, we went for bubble tea after that. And we were just sitting in the bubble tea store yapping until they were like, "Oh, we're closing now," and we're like, "Oh shit!" So yeah, that's when we all were like, "Okay, gotta go home." And then I drove Memi home, and please be proud of me. I normally don't drive on the highway, but last night I drove on the highway, and we survived. I felt real good about that. I told Memi, my driving's probably not gonna be very good because I haven't driven in a very long time. Like, at least not to far places, you know, that required the highway. I just don't go that far for anything because we live in an area, or I live in an area. I don't know about her, but I live in an area that is like pretty close to everything. I don't live in the same city as Memi does. We're in different places, so I don't really know about her area. But my area is very like populated with stuff, you know. So we don't have to go very far for anything. I could just like drive across the street and I get something good. But like the place we went to was like more city, and there were like tall buildings, and I was like, oh man, oh man. You know, it's my first time driving to more city area where the drivers are shit, the roads are shit, everything is narrow, and I was like, oh man. And then we came back, you know, I got her home safe, came back. I paid for everything. And I'm just gonna wait for everyone to pay me back somehow. Yeah, I gotta wait for them to pay me back. But I used my credit card. I was like, hey, look at me. Yeah. And then, we talked about meeting up again. Like at Offkai maybe if some of them were going. Yeah, it's just pretty. It was a chill night. It was a chill night. We talked a lot. Like we met up at 6:30. We were supposed to be at 6. I was so late. The traffic was so bad. We decided to go at the worst time. Fucking rush hour traffic, bro. And then yeah, we yapped until like 9:30 or 10. 10. Yeah, we yapped until 10. So we were there for a hot minute, but it was good. Okay, anyway, back to Zenless. My bad, I had to get that out of the way. I know some of you were curious about how last night went when I said I was gonna go meet up with VTubers. It was the annual post Anime North meetup. That's what we like to call it. Yeah, that's what we call it. Yeah, it was not the best time to be going out, but at the same time, like that's just how our free periods ended up matching up, so we had to work with it. And I was like, oh loud, and I told them like, please pick a place that has parking, that way I don't have to worry about it. And they were like, okay, we'll pick this place. And I was like, okay, yeah, sounds good to me, sounds good to me. Yeah. Okay, let me switch screens real quick. Boop. I love yoinking that at you, it's great. Here, I'll make myself a little lower. What we have to do today is we have to watch a bunch of trailers because I am so behind on trailers, guys. You have no fucking idea. I am very, very behind on. So, time to open up another window. New window. No, not my channel. Zenless. Oh man, yeah, so much Hugo stuff came out, and then a bunch of the new shit came out. Oh man, oh no, not like this, bro. Okay, guys, you're gonna have a fun day telling me what the fuck to watch. Just so you know, I really have not watched anything. All right, I'll show you the window. Show you the window. As you can see, I have not watched anything about Hugo, any of this cutscene stuff. I haven't finished the story yet, so I assume I should avoid the cutscenes. Have not watched anything about Hugo's demos and stuff. Trailers, none of that. His EP even. I've heard a little bit of the EP because someone spoiled it for me. And then all the season 2 stuff, yeah, the season 2 and then the version 2.0 update, exactly. Like I've not seen any of those, and therefore will need to pick and choose wisely what the heck I fucking watch. I want to watch the demo. I don't want to watch the cutscene because I'll probably get through it today. Hopefully, cross my fingers. I've listened to the EP. I don't want to watch a whole hour of this, but I'll watch a little bit. I'll like speed run it. Oh, can I just do this, maybe? Because that's the whole special program. Maybe I can just watch the version 2.0 teaser. I don't know what this is. First anniversary? Yeah, I don't know what that is. 5 days ago. It's not that long ago. Did I watch Vivian? Yeah, I watched all of her stuff already. The 11-minute long one? Okay. Let me go in order so I don't fuck myself over. Man, YouTube is trying to tell me to insert an ad right now. Yeah, stupid. No, I'm not gonna. Okay, let me. Ears. I have to make sure you guys can hear it, which it seems like you guys. Okay. Oh no. Okay, I want to full screen it for myself. Alright, that should be good. Are you guys good with watching in the size of stuff? Okay, audio check it.
Another emergency meeting?
Okay, I think you guys can hear it. Look at the cinematic trailer. I can watch it after the Zenless ones. I've seen it already because I got sent it. Yeah, but I would willing to watch on stream again. I'm glad you like my model power, Fragger. Thank you. That makes me feel good. Sounds good. Okay. Just double checking. I turned my BGM on. Okay. I hope you don't mind if I like eat and yap at the same time. I do that a lot, but just in case, you know.
Another emergency meeting? Oh man, I can't miss this. The captain's already here. Sorry, I'm running behind.
Listen up. We're about to discuss our person of interest. I need everyone focused.
What is that effect?
Our target this time is the leader of Mockingbird, the infamous Phantom Thieves Syndicate. Cunning and unpredictable, they often infiltrate high society gatherings with disguises.
I think it's like a noise effect. I like it. Oh my god, it makes it look like a painting.
After every heist, they always make a flashy exit, like he's rubbing it in our faces.
Wow.
One time, we finally had him cornered, backed him into a dead end.
After him! Freeze!
But the bastard found the perfect moment, smashed through a window, and jumped straight into a hollow. The guy's a lunatic.
Farewell, my friends. I shall return. Treasure doesn't shine brightest. Lies. By the covenant of darkness, I shall steal your light. Your anger is like a dull blade. Can't even cut my shadow.
He's got some trauma.
One ought to learn to dance with the dust.
Oh, he's got childhood trauma for real, for real.
But today will be the end of Mockingbird. This is his next mark. If we use it as bait... Huh? It's empty. What the... Damn it!
They're already in here?
How is this any different from regular thievery?
Don't you just love the look on their faces?
It's too flashy.
Relax. Your dirty little secrets are about to come to light. Soon you'll be on your knees begging me for mercy, hypocrites.
Oop. My god. Of course he'd come up.
Thanks for the entertainment. See you all in the next act.
Ooh, wait. You said Vivian was in the PubSec uniform? I wanna see her.
Oh man, I can't miss this.
Where's Vivian?
Captain's already here.
She's got no ass. There's Hugo.
Sorry.
Oh, there's Vivian. That was real quick. They gave her like 2 seconds.
Sorry.
She looks hella cute though from the back.
I'm running behind.
I see. I like this bit. This entire section here. Right from here, right from this bit. What is this supposed to be a reference of? Because it's like... It reminds me of that movie, Now You See Me. Now you... You know that movie? Now you see, the magician movie? You know, about the horsemen where they all like do magic tricks to like be vigilantes basically. It reminds me of that. They have a scene exactly like this. Batman? Yeah, pretty Batman-esque, I'd say. Yeah, Now You See Me was basically what I thought of this entire thing. It's just like very well thought out heist that they were trying to pull off, right? And it's the effect that makes it look like an older movie. I like the noise, the lighting. Very good.
Syndicate. Cunning and unpredictable, they often infiltrate high society gatherings with disguises.
Oh, and the snappy finger thing. Very Persona. The gloves? It's the gloves. Also gives me a little bit of Magic Kaito vibes.
Like he's rubbing it in our
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
One time, we finally had him cornered, backed him into a dead end.
They really like showing how long he is.
After him! Freeze!
But the bastard found the perfect moment, smashed through a window, and jumped straight in.
That reminded me of something. What is it?
But the bastard found the perfect moment, smashed through a window.
This scene, right when it turns red, it reminded me of something.
And jump straight into
I don't remember what exactly it is though.
The guy's a lunatic.
Farewell, my
Have fun,
friend.
Vic.
I shall return.
Boing boing.
Treasure doesn't shine
Oh, question.
brightest.
What is Hugo's species?
By the covenant
Hugo
of
and Vivian. They both have pointed
your
ears.
light.
They both have the eye thing. It's just, I don't know. No, only Hugo has heterochromatic eyes. I think Vivian has the same color eyes.
With the dust.
But they're both pointy on the ears, and they both have fangs, right? So I was curious. Elf? Classified as humans anyway. Gotcha. Okay, the next thing I want to watch is it worth watching the entire special program? Or is half of it just like updates on new characters and stuff? Do you think it's worth watching the... Do you think it's worth watching the entire hour? Oh, that was already another thing. The entire hour of the season 2 thing? Like, should I just skip through it, do you think? I don't know. I didn't claim the stuff. Oopsies. I don't know. Is it worth? I'm thinking about it. As I eat my honey butter chips. These are pretty good chips. No? It's not worth it? Let me look. Oh, they do the skit thing and then okay. I'm cool with just watching the speedrun version. 11 minutes. Okay, let me full screen this out. You guys can see. Okay.
In the Hollow Era, the court was corrupt with decadence.
I
The
love
mortal
Chinese
world
themed stuff,
stood
so I'm very
leaderless.
interested in the
Bandits
2.0.
ran rampant, and people suffered unbearably. Yet heroes of righteousness
I want her
still
specifically.
rose up,
And the panda.
blades drawn and raised to champion justice.
Surprisingly enough, I do not care for her.
Lemmy and Hollow?
You must be the mystics of Yunque's summit. For the safety of everyone here again, I urge you to avoid entering the porcelain production site.
This area is steeped in miasma and its corruptive residue.
New enemies?
I'm the 13th generation High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit, Yixuan. I shall wipe out all evil.
Looks very Geo.
Formless air gathers. Corruption is purged.
She does the finger pointy thing.
Release.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Turn to dust.
I like the talisman stuff. Huh? What the heck did you just say?
Haya, 도서를 한번 사초에 묻어야지.
Oh, it's supposed to be Cantonese! Oh no! Oh, I did not understand that it was Cantonese until the woman spoke, and even then it was very difficult to understand. Oh no!
Haya, 도서를 한번 사초에 묻어야지.
Okay. I heard Toze, which is why I was just like, this is supposed to be Cantonese, but the rest of it, I was just like, oh. So, I gotta listen to it again. The guy I really don't understand.
도서를 한번 사초에 묻어야지.
So, pronunciation is all over the place. Very, very bad. I have to say, I'm sorry. It's pretty bad. She's trying her best. I can tell. It's not, I mean, it's very difficult to understand, but I know it's Cantonese. Like, I can pick out a few words. I heard the word Toze. Let me see what else I can pick up.
Haya, 도서를 한번 사초에 묻어야지.
Toze something something.
Haya, 도서를 한번 사초에 묻어야지.
Oh, hey, yeah, that's yes.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
She tried.
Here. The streets here are really...
I really want her, Tiger Girl. She's really cute. Very Hong Kong-esque place. Hong Kong has a lot of those kind of floors where it looks like it's brick on the floors.
Today's reading is Be a Hero. Tiger Tornado. Spin, spin, spin. I won't get dizzy this time.
I can't let you have all the fun, Senior Foo-Foo. Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean.
Yeah, he's got to walk.
It felt like I'd been pulled out of a sweet dream.
If I don't put an end to this disaster tonight, my Yishan will be shattered along with everything.
Ooh, the black ink.
Isn't she?
How many times have I told you? What you see with your own eyes isn't necessarily the truth.
Everyone, get ready. Formation.
Talisman
On
time.
the night of the old capital's fall 11 years ago, Yunquei Summit answered the call and left the mountain to save lives. We did it then, and tonight, we shall do it again.
Just in time. The ceremony has just begun.
What's the name of the not dragon, the tiger girl? Oh, this art is pretty. Very Chinese area. My grandparents have chairs like that. The wooden chairs. Fufu. Okay. I'm a color fufu. She hella cute. Legend of the Tiger Warrior. I suppose it's supposed to be adjacent to the Dragon Warrior in Kung Fu Panda. Oh, she gets an outfit! Oh, not the tights, not the tights! She real cute. Oh, I like that outfit. His outfit's pretty good too. They gave him high-waisted pants. Heck yeah. Oh, 2 S ranks, 1 A rank. Okay. Wait, what are their names? Just to double check. Yixuan, Zhu Fufu, Pan Yin Hu. Honestly, they sound pretty Chinese. I gotta see who I need on my teams at this point. I would like a proper DPS, which I assume is Yixuan. I want more AoE, if possible. A rank, but yeah. But like, I like him. He seems very dad. I like the outfit design here. I like this stuff. I don't know what he's got on his belt, but I've seen these a lot before. For Juhu, I like her design because of her shorts the most. I like her shorts a lot. They're the kind of shorts that I wear where it's like high-waisted and it has the thing on the bottom. Yeah. Yixuan, I feel, is what Ningguang was supposed to be, which is why I kind of don't really want her. I'm sorry. It had to be said. It had to be said. Bye-bye, Rick, if you're going. Bye-bye. Isn't this Ben bigger? Bigger Ben? Bigger Ben? Yeah, I like the panda more than Ben. I'm sorry. I like Pan. I know Pan is supposed to be his last name. Yinhu is his first name. Please don't mess that up. That's just how Chinese names are, guys. Chinese last names are typically one character for the last name, which comes first, and then the first name is the second 2 characters you hear. So, yeah. Fufu and Yinhu are the first names for these 2 characters. Please don't mess that up. You don't just call them their last name. It's weird. Yeah. Oh man, I like her shoes too. We didn't really see them the other thing. Wait, is that her Wenjin? That makes sense if it is. Oh, he got glasses. Oh, never mind. That's not her Wenjin. Wait, they're so cute. Hold on, I'm going back. Birdcage. What is this? It looks like a jar for alcohol. Oh, she's a stunner. Defense, of course. Oh, wait, this one's real cute. I like this one. What's rupture? What the heck is rupture? Rupture's a new thing. I've never seen that. This is a new symbol. Oh my god. Wow. Event reward. It's probably the free one for A rank. Minho. Oh! Oh, wait, I want you! You're a little dragon. You're supposed to be a dragon. I want him! Oh my god. I want him. I want this little guy. He's so little clumsy guy. I did save my bamboo poles, but I haven't played Zenless in like a month, so... Oh, a free standard S rank? Okay. Oh god, that's crazy. Catch. Banana. Oh my god, 10 boopons! Oh, I don't have Ellen, so I don't need that. I'm not gonna do this one. I thought that said Waifu Peninsula, and I was like, where? I like this. This looks cool. That's very Hong Kong-esque. The stairs, yeah. The stalls on the side, yeah. Yumcha shit. That means yumcha first. So like dim sum first. Oh! I see what people mean by having a map now. Oh, this is helpful. Aerospace City. What's that? Oh, hollow exploration of better map. Oh my god, we got elemental sight. Perception technique. Sorry, wrong word. Miasma corruption attribute. I see. Oh. Tumors. They're called tumors? Hammer attack! Wait, this kinda cute. Daily management gameplay, huh? I guess it's like an arcade thing? Oh my god, we got a dog. What's my divination saying? What does that mean? Belle is forever gonna wear the second outfit for me. Oh my god, she's got a war They both have them. Oh my god, that's so cute. Gravitational attraction. What this? Just watch movies with some random lady? It's an otome game! Whoa. Mecha? Mecha? Big douche! That's kinda wild. Oh, new stuff in the HIA? More food stuff? Wait, what's this? Oh, sightseeing things. You get polychromes for just going places. It says Swabian Temple, which means next to the water temple. Or water side? Shui means water, Bian means side. Water side. Purified. Oh? In there? Current viewer count. Current viewer count's 56. Hi Francis, thank you for coming. Triple bounty. Huh? Can you claim it multiple times? I hope you can. New disc thingies. Definitely gotta farm those. Oh, you can skip to the new story. Auto explore? Prepaid power card? Oh my god. I would love that. Wait, I want to read those. Let's see. First one's definitely for Yushan. Second one is for what's her name? Fufu? No, Fufu, yeah. Increases crit damage of all squad members by... Oh, she's a great support. Holy shit, she's just increased your crit. Whoa. Wait. Yushan is HP scaling? Oh my. Sheer damage increases by 10%. I don't know what sheer damage is. I assume that's the last thing. That was a lot. That was a lot, guys. I'm a little overwhelmed by how much shit happened. I missed too much. When did all of that happen? I feel so behind. I was told that in the version 2.0, there were a lot of Cantonese speakers. And that's an hour long. Yeah, there's a lot. They're cooking. Why'd they have to cook so much, man? I haven't logged in so long that Zenless is making me log in again. Like, I have to input my shit. Oh, man. Do I even remember what my password was? It's been so long. What I get for not playing Zenless for over a month. Hopefully I get the returnee thing again. I don't know if I can get it again after having already gotten it once. There's more there's a ton more checkboxes now? Oh. It's doing the version correction thing. Yeah, it's gonna take a minute, guys. I really have not played in a while. You guys can hear, right? Yeah, I like the welcome back stuff. Oh man! Hello? Hello? Yeah, it does depend on voice language settings. I have my Zenless in English because basically whenever I stream the game, I play the game, it's on stream. I don't play it off stream. So most people somehow prefer English to listen to. That way they can just have it in the background, you know? Which I get. I understand. Probably do all of this. Have not done these. Do I get my 2 weeks event? I don't think so. I guess because I've gotten it once. You know, oh jeez, this is why there's so many events. Hugo! Oh, is he still on the banner? I have exactly 7 days, so I have to log in for 7 days. Fuck. Good thing I played today, otherwise I wouldn't have gotten any of these. There's Hugo. Oh, it's 20? Okay. Ah. Oh, man. I probably will not do any of these. I know you get a lot of polychromes for doing them, but God. Oof. I will try. I just think at this point doing the main story is the most important, you know? Redo weeklies. Probably won't get any of these. I gotcha, burnout effect. Yeah, you do them fairly quickly. Let me do the actual data I need to do. Sorry, Hal. Does anyone know what Jufufu needs?
What can I get for you?
The usual stuff. Probably some of these, right? Stun drills. I probably need some of these too. Maybe I'll get some as I do the main story though. She's fire? Did you say? Fire stunner? You like fire. Rigidity test? Oh. Okay, I will do the agent promotion ones because I don't think I have any of these. What are my preset configs? I don't remember any of these. Why is it Lucy?
Good day, Proxy.
I know Lucy shares this with Astra.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Let me switch it to this one. Oh, she has a... Okay, I gotta farm that new one. Alright. I haven't farmed any of the drive disc thingies. Like, I've been mostly focused on leveling people, not so much the discs, so my characters don't have the best discs ever. Whoops. Yeah, normally I'd want her to be Astra. I don't know. Ah, well, it's for these two, I guess. Yeah, and these two are anomalies, so it works out. I'll just use them. Lucy's probably just gonna chill. I'm not gonna use her. Is it more simplified? I hope you're right. Please don't be fire resistant. You're fire resistant. Why do I bring fire to a fire resistant fight? So this is not it. Try you.
Pick me, and I promise you'll learn big.
Yeah.
This is the path I follow.
I don't know what to do about the bamboo for this team because they're all different. I don't know. I'm just gonna go for it. I need to make a Victoria housekeeping kind of team. I don't have one of those. Oh, I forgot that it was press space. Oh.
Tough luck. What? All right, I'll take some ice with.
Ooh.
My heart is a mirror. It's over.
Yeah, I'm not used to playing. I'm sorry if I'm not speaking a lot. Brain is like just trying to remember how to play. It's been a hot minute. Okay, well I did that. At least it's not maxed out. That's what I wanted. I don't know about the Wenjin thing. I wish there was like a Jofufu thing that I could look up. Yeah, I have a lot of level 60 characters, but I don't even use them all. Like, Harumasa is not ready for a fight. The ones that I would bring are like these 5, and then probably Lucy.
Good day, Proxy.
You know, even I'm not sure about Nicole anymore.
Do it.
Oh wait, let me see all these. I'll take that. It's 40 polychromes. I didn't know it was that many. I can see why they build up. Okay, I don't want to spend too much time on just trying to get events done because I can do that like off stream and I don't think you guys would mind. But I definitely want to get what are they called? I want to get main story done. I think that's more important right now. Also, I think I have plenty of pulls. If I play for the next week and I'm very consistent, I think I'll have enough to pull for Jufufu when she comes out. Not sure about getting the Wenjin, but if I do that, plus all the events, and I'm very studious with my Zen list for the next few days, or the next week, I think I'll be fine. Yeah. I don't think I have a lot of bamboo pulls. No, never mind, I take that back. I have plenty of bamboo pulls. I have enough to reach the S rank. Is there a pity system for bamboos, by the way, or is it guaranteed? Because I know in Wuwa they have it guaranteed. I'm not entirely sure what the system is for bamboos. Oops. Let's go back to random play. I don't remember. Talk to Wise. Hugo like on Ambi. Okay. Vivian is real pretty. Okay, I'm sorry. Can someone give me a recap of where the fuck I am in the story? I'm a little lost. Ballet twins? Okay. What's this? Why is this one shiny? Oh. I'm lost. I forgot what the heck was happening. What Bringer got to do with this? I just remember Hugo doing the heist at the auction thing, and then we left, and that was it. And I don't know. Hopefully, I'll remember.
It appears we're the first to arrive.
Oh, it's kind of quiet.
I thought we were running late. This might sound weird, but it's nice to think about getting to work with you from now on. I don't really know why that makes me feel.
Did I
so
save Vivian
happy.
from what? What did I save Vivian from?
Oh, it's because we're fellow fans. Anyone who likes Lord Phaethon can't be a bad guy.
For sure.
Just went to this auction.
Lord Phaethon is the greatest there will ever
the
be.
Mayor Mayflower.
But you're definitely the best proxy I've ever met.
Oh, Hugo stole that. I remember that. He stole it from the robe.
Before that you're really skilled. And he said we'd get along great. I never expected he'd be so right. Oh, by the way, would you like to come by my place if you have time later? I have a huge collection of Lord Phaethon merch.
There's Lord Phaethon merch?
Phaethon, Lord Phaethon doesn't have any merch out there, right? I mean, we don't even know what he looks like, for starters.
It's all my own original merch. Like screenshots
Thank you,
of old
Wandering
internet
Shadow. That helps a
comments.
lot.
I print them out and turn them into postcards. Plus the avatars Lord Phaethon's used, the music playlists they recommend. I've organized it all. I'd love to show it all to you if we get the chance.
I'm super curious to see all that. Please be sure to show me sometime.
Kind of ashamed.
Splendid.
But she's real cute.
Let's book a time.
So it's okay.
By my place and see all my Lord Phaethon merch. Speaking of which, what's taking those two so long? Hugo said he had some preparations to do before entering the Hollow. I wonder how that's coming along.
Yeah, she's pretty into it, you know? Oh, well. I'm Hugo now. Why's he gotta stand like that? Hand in his pocket? Is he gonna put his hand in his pocket? Oh my god, that's like the first thing he does is put his hand in his pocket. Is that hand always just cold? Like he has a glove on it and he has to put it in his pocket? I think he has bad blood circulation. Honestly, I think I prefer lighter too. Just in terms of like vibe, design, story, I think I prefer lighter. Okay, this has no voice acting in it, so I'm just gonna zoom. Oh yeah, I heard about him being voiced by Joker from Persona 5. Yeah, I heard about that. It motivates you to never skip gym. Oh god. I need to watch the workout anime so that I don't skip the gym.
This is getting to be more than just a coincidence, don't you think? Or perhaps you are actually stalking me.
If I was stalking you, you wouldn't ever know.
Overconfident as always. You haven't changed at all.
We just make it a habit to check the state of our weapons prior to combat.
Thanks for that little reminder. I almost forgot.
I didn't expect you to let me join.
What else could I do? Master Proxy would have insisted on having you join us. I never expected for us
Look
to
like
have
an
a
old
chance
couple.
to enjoy some pleasant conversation like this. Without our weapons drawn, that is. It really has been too long. I still remember when we first established Mockingbird.
Indeed. That was a long time ago. Thankfully, Jack went in peace.
He must have known about his condition for some time. He even left us with instructions. Passing peacefully in your sleep is the most natural way to go. I'm happy for him. By the way, Lycon.
You mean about our guild for Phantom Thieves?
Yeah. It's time for us to build an organization of our own. Jack always supported the idea, didn't he?
I don't have any objections. But what should we call it then?
He sounds younger.
How about Mockingbird? It's a bird known for mimicking the calls of others to blend in. The same way we don high society roles for ourselves when we're out on a mission. Oh, oops. I nearly forgot. You're a terrible actor, and you're always flubbing your lines. I guess we can rule out that name then.
No, call it Mockingbird. We're always just putting on an act, aren't we? I won't slip up on our next mission. Besides, we still ran missions together even when we didn't have a name. Having one now won't really make a difference.
No. It does make a difference, Lycon. And I don't just want a name. I want Mockingbird to become a symbol. Like the sword of Damocles hanging over everyone's heads.
The sword of who?
Striking fear into the hearts of the rich and cruel whenever they hear the name. Just like Jack used to say, this world isn't fair. So that's why we have to influence it however we can. And change things in our own way.
But on the basis of not causing harm to other people's lives. That's also what Jack used to say. You remember, don't you?
Uh-oh.
Of course I remember. All right. I promise.
That sounded pretty forced. Don't forget, things don't end well for people who break their oaths.
Uh-oh.
I'm good for my word. You must trust your fellow companions. That's also something Jack would say. Well then, today's the day.
They do
that
look like an old young
Mockingbird
couple
will
at the same
officially
time.
start flying.
I ship it.
Our first order of business.
Oh my Lord, CT is here. Hi. Welcome, welcome, welcome to that stream. Oh, Victor, thank you for becoming an MG. Hi. I hope you had a nice stream. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I'm very like scatterbrained right now. I hope you had a nice stream. Welcome, welcome. Everyone, every Tenchi, please go and support Velocity. She made this wonderful, wonderful reaction stuff. Make sure you go and subscribe to them, okay? Welcome, welcome. Oh man, I feel like a lot of you know me already, but I should do the thing. For those of you who do not know me, by some random chance, Mite Mite, mie da yo. I am the immortal human angel in training polyglot that speaks 5 languages, Mino Mieko. You can call me Mie. I am big gacha fan. I like to play Hoyo gachas specifically. Genshin and Zenless and Wuthering Waves is the other exception. Yeah, hi! Welcome, welcome! For the Tenchis who don't know, Velocity was my childhood. It is how I got into playing anime songs on the guitar. It's like... Oh jeez, I got another raid. I just did the thing! Oh man! I thank you for raiding me. Nice to meet you. I hope you had a nice stream. I guess I gotta do the thing again. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Hope it was fun. I am playing Zenless right now, so just in case any of you guys do play Zenless and don't want to get spoiled, and haven't gone to this part, then please don't watch. Suffering from success. It is what it is. For those of you who don't know me, again, Mite Mite mie da yo. I like saying the Mite Mite mie da yo. I'm immortal human angel in training polyglot that speaks 5 languages, Mino Mieko. You can call me Mie. You are old. I'm joking. I'm joking. You are very young in your youth. It's okay that your bathroom... I'm sorry. Idle meetings take like 30 minutes. It's fine, you know? That's what happens. It just happens. You know, it be what it is. Also, I know you stream like 7 hours sometimes. I hope you're good on time. I hope you're okay. If you need to leave, you know, rest up. Feel free. Don't feel obligated to stay. I know you like your long streams. 7, you mean... Was it 11 this time? What happened? What the heck happened? Hi, Durag. Am I Zenless for the day? Oh, nice! I will also be playing my Zenless then. Oh, baking... I don't know how to say your name. Blank? I think it's Blank. Thank you for becoming a Tenchi. We're all gonna go down with him. You know, as Shabir ages, we will age too. But that does not change the age difference. I should probably press this. Wait, what were you guys watching today, by the way? You know, or playing? Because I know you've also been on that Blue Archive grind. What were you doing today? I wasn't able to stop by before I streamed, so... What were you watching? I feel like you guys had a Hololive watch party recently. Narissa 3D? Oh, yeah, see, I had a feeling it was related. Was fire? Nice! I have not seen it, but I want to. I will probably soon. When I have the time, I definitely will. Didn't I see you yesterday? Wait, I raided you yesterday, didn't I? Right before I went to dinner.
The coordinates in Bringer's notes to lead here.
Didn't I? Oh, man. Oh, Vivian's here, too. Oh, they're cute.
Are you familiar with this place?
Yeah, I had that dinner with the VTubers yesterday. It went really well. Surprisingly. Like, imagine a bunch of introverted VTubers meeting up. There was like 2 extroverts there and then 3 introverts. So I was like, wow. Oh, Funny Mahe, thank you for becoming a Tenchi. Have fun lurking. Thank you for rating me again, Idol. Thank you. We had a great dinner. Yes, it was good. It was good. We went for Korean food. And then bubble tea afterwards. And then by the time I came home, I was just super awake because of the caffeine. I'm pretty weak to caffeine. Where's Vivian? Oh, she's over there. There's Ambi. Oh, it's a 5-star Ambi. They gave us the good Ambi. Oh, Vivian, she's just out here by herself. Oh, another one. Thank you for becoming a Tenchi. Wanna be cool Ambi, but also wanna be the cool furry. He runs faster. There's one thing I wish Zenless would implement is jumping. You can't jump in this game.
I don't enjoy obstacles in my path. Can we not bust the door open?
I mean, I like them the way they are, personally.
Generator room should be nearby.
Bell.
Over here.
Can you believe, like, that I've known Velocity for so long and yet they didn't know me for that long?
But there's something wrong.
I've known Velocity since I was a teenager, like a young teenager, not even like a, you know, 16, 17-year-old. I was like 13, 14 maybe. I was such a baby.
I can fix it.
I'm still always in shock about that, but it is what it is.
I've seen diagrams for this type of circuit.
They were like my childhood guitar heroes.
We're unable to connect to the outside world from inside the hollow.
Just leave that problem to me.
Belle, I just sent an image of a circuit diagram to your phone. Check if you received it.
Thank you very much, Master Proxy. Now then, let's start repairing this circuit.
How long ago was that? Over 10 years ago. Let's put it that way. You watched one of the guitar covers? Did anyone else? Did anyone else watch the guitar videos? Hey, you know, it's what I do best. It's what I do best, Shabir. I like being a person of many words, many innuendos, and not controversies, but
we should now
different
open that door.
words with many different meanings, you know?
Wait a second. It's all coming together.
I know her voice actor isn't Lily Pichu, but it reminds me a lot of Lily Pichu.
And getting that
He's not a G-san just yet. Just yet.
There's only one person who could ever do that.
You discovered Velocity shortly after discovering the VTuber rabbit hole. Honestly, I feel like one of the reasons I didn't recognize Velocity at first is because it was very VTuber rabbit hole, right? Like they're one of the names that I think a lot of VTubers recognize because they do a lot of VTuber reaction content, right? So when I first started, I recognized them as that. But then like later on, I remember just like stalking the videos. Like I clicked oldest, and I was just like, because I wanted to see the like the early holo reaction stuff. That's initially what I thought I was gonna see. Then I saw the guitar videos, and I was just like, wait, I recognize this thumbnail. And I was like, oh, it was you.
This is like a dream.
I was shooketh.
I mean, if you're willing, could you please give me an autograph and a group photo and...
Oh, Vivian's adorable.
Anything you want. We just
I'm glad she finally knows about Faith in the...
Oh, okay. Sorry. Guess I got a little too excited.
Yagahennabi cover? Aww. I think for me it was one of the Naruto thingy. Let me see if I can find it.
Yeah. If I ever met my favorite movie director, I'd be the same.
We should keep moving. This isn't the best place for
right now.
idle
Cause why the fuck not? Oh yeah, okay, so it was Fairy Tail. The main theme one. That was one of them for sure. And then also one of the Naruto ones.
Would you like a cup of tea?
Where is it? 9 years ago? I shouldn't have seen it. I did not want to know that.
Have you run into trouble? You wouldn't normally stay idle this long.
I think it was the Sadness and Sorrow one. Yeah. I think it was that one. I love all the fairy tales. The thing is, like, when I was that age, I don't want to dox myself how old I am. When I was a teenager, young teenager, okay? I was very into Fairy Tail because it was one of the first animes for me that I'd ever seen. So you know how there's Pokemon, right? And everyone loves Pokemon? That's what my Pokemon was. It was Fairy Tail. Like, I was super into it. I knew all the characters, all their powers. I knew all of Lucy's keys. Like, I was very into it. So, at the time, I think Velocity's videos of Fairy Tail covers were the only ones that I was really able to find and enjoy and stuff. So, man, you guys look so different. I'm seeing it now. The glasses have changed.
Have you run into
OSTs? I love Fairy Tail OST. I remember listening to their OSTs as I studied. Like, I needed the instrumental, like no words, no lyrics. I needed that to be able to focus. So that's why I really like, enjoyed the guitar stuff. It just wasn't too much for my ears. That's why I liked it. So I was always looking at guitar covers. I was also trying to play more of my own guitar at the time because my grandpa, he got me an acoustic guitar when I was 8 and then an electric one when I was 12. So after a couple years, I was like, oh, I should probably play more. And that's when I started looking up more videos of guitar stuff. And also at the same time, I didn't want to just play any old folk song. You know, I've played Country Roads many times and I wanted something different. So I ended up finding, well, at the time, Velocity's guitar playing cover channel. Yeah, I'm still a little shook that
I've matured.
it's the same channel, you know? You guys have been going for a very long time.
Mature? They're just being pretentious.
Pew, pew, pew. I like that they give trial characters for this. Also, let me know if the thing is too loud. I can probably turn it down a little bit, I think. I turned it up for the story, but we're in battle now, so it's a bit loud for me.
A difficult foe, that one.
No.
Let us leave this place at once. Ensuring that
Back when I was still mortal. Yes, for lore reasons. For lore reasons, of course. How times have changed. Right! What were you guys doing like 10 years ago? Do you even remember what you were doing? I was still a student 10 years ago. I was a little baby. I was still discovering the ways of the Canadian. And, you know, I was home a lot, especially during the summer. Oh my god, I remember like every summer I would just be home. I didn't do like any summer courses when I was like first 2 years of high school, secondary school. So in the end, like I just was at home watching anime and stuff, and to spend the time not just watching anime, I was playing the guitar. That's when I kind of binge watched a bunch of Velocity stuff.
Are you tired? Do you need a break? Some food?
How do I get there? Oh, this way. Vivian's looking out for me. Food, water, you know?
Thank you for your concern. I'm fine.
I thought we talked about this. Oh, I guess I never talked about it in detail on stream yet.
Master.
I've talked about it in your chat. I don't think I've really talked about it in my own.
You need to activate all 3 smaller mechanisms.
Yeah, that was like...
Suggestion.
Oh man, how... Ooh, I was... Let me count. 10 years ago... I would say it's more like... Yeah, 10 to 9 years... Yeah, 9 years ago. Around there. Some of the videos on his channel are 12 years old, so I was like, wait.
So
Maybe it was earlier than that, but I feel like I don't think I was there like right from the very beginning. But definitely binge watched all the stuff from the beginning.
That leaves the last one to
It's
me.
very nostalgic. The quality of the videos back then compared to now. There's something about it.
What's that supposed to mean? We get along just fine.
There's
Don't you,
the
Miss Cunningham?
I don't know what's going on with you two, but you've been bickering.
Yeah, I
the
do
whole
be like
time.
that.
It's annoying.
Just doom
This is a good chance
scrolling.
for you guys to build
It's
some
not on the
rapport.
phone, but on a computer.
Anby's got a point. Hugo, just go with Lycon.
Aww.
You just want to be alone with your Lord Faithin, don't
If
you?
Hugo and Lycon are in the same room, I'm gonna. Whew.
Huh? That's not it.
I also feel like
Sounds like a plan.
back then I was more simple-minded.
If Master
Now I
Poxy
feel like I
says
need a lot of
so, then
stimulation to like get my brain working. But back then I was definitely more simple-minded and focused. So if I watched someone play the guitar, I could do it for hours and just hold my own guitar and try and copy it. I remember doing that a lot. I was not very good, but I tried. Do you guys know if Shabir still plays the guitar? Shabir, do you still play? I don't know if you're still here. Do you still play the guitar? Out of curiosity. I haven't touched mine in so long. I used to do a stream on it. I did a membership stream on it, but I wasn't very good. I'm not very good. Oh man, what is this? Light up all the data points? Alright. Easy. Not as often? Yeah, it happens when you grow up. You don't have as much time. That's one thing. I wished I had more time. But sadly, no. I also want to get my electric guitar out again. It's been too long.
Seems like we both need to press.
Gotta thank Shabir to make me see a bit more.
Sure enough.
I mean, I am grateful. I'm very grateful for it.
Sorry. I hope I'm not being too forward. Goodness me. Somehow I'm finding a
She's such a simp.
It's like all my dreams are coming true. I'm going to wake up any second now, aren't I?
Aww.
No, this isn't a dream. I'm real. See? You can
Oh
even
my
hold
god,
my
hand holding!
Not only is Lord Faithin incredible, but super kind. That's it. I
Watching the rock. You know, that's kind of one of the reasons I wanted to play the guitars, because I thought people would think I was cool and would want to talk to me about it. That never happened because I never told anybody that I could play the guitar.
Do you like
I forgot the crucial step. You know, I forgot to tell people that I could play.
Desperate times.
I learned how to play the guitar, but no one knew.
Probably don't remember.
And therefore no one knew I was cool.
Well, it's so embarrassing.
Oh my god, go have your dinner. Yeah, go eat.
Sorry. I hope I'm not bothering you too
Have
much.
good foods. Thank you again for the raid. I'll take care of your people.
Thank you for your loyalty.
Have a great dinner. And take your long idle meetings.
Just being able to see Lord Faith that makes me the luckiest person in the whole world. Sorry to keep babbling like this. I wonder how the others are doing.
Thank you, thank you.
I'm sure Envy will be able to
Bye.
manage. She's great at this kind of stuff. But as for Hugo and Lycon, let's just hope they don't.
Yeah,
get
she
into
did
a
real
fight with
good.
each other.
It's the breathiness. It's a little bit of airy breathiness, which I love.
Not a huge
Oh, I don't have
problem.
Lycon now. I have to keep dodging with my life. Okay, I can do that. I got good reaction skill. Oh, jeez, I can't see everything though. Ow.
Time to strike back.
I swear I'm paying attention. Kinda, sorta.
Mind the blind spot.
I just know our identity as Lord Phaethon is no longer the world's best kept secret. We are very bad at keeping the secret that we are Lord Phaethon, which is terrible. That is basically all I followed so far. And then Lycon and Hugo went off somewhere together. We're in the ballet twins trying to get through this shit. That's about it. Yeah, they are all cancelable, thank god. Yeah, be like, Lord Velocity. Low-key? Yeah. They are the people I look up to, you know? Always so supportive. They actually made a cover, which I think is real cool. Yeah. They like... They have the talent to make covers. Like guitar covers, like instruments are difficult, man.
Trust each other for the proxy.
You know, I appreciate that from them, you know, I look up to them like that. Keeping consistent or like making content for over 12 years, like, that's the dedication that I want for myself. I've been a VTuber for 4 years and a few days, right? And I'm already like, wow, it's a long time, which is like a third of what they've done. So I look up to that a lot. The consistency, the dedication, you know, even like pivoting, changing like to different content types over the years. Like, I think it's amazing what they've done.
Did something happen with him?
Hugo is an intelligent and gifted child.
Oh, is that
He
Jack?
learns everything I teach with ease. In time, he'll grow beyond me. Reach a place where people will marvel and look up to him as a beacon.
Yeah. As much as I hate to admit it, he always picks things up just a teeny bit quicker than me. But none of that matters, because I can overpower him easy.
I don't think being gifted is a good thing for him.
Oh no.
What do you mean?
He bears a dark and painful
Yep,
past.
he has trauma.
What he was taught, the hatred he was faced with, everything he picked up. It's all become an integral, inseparable part of him. I believe that beautiful flowers can blossom even in the darkest abyss. But the roots of that flower would draw from evil instead of good. Hatred instead of love. It's a curse that flows through his lineage. A curse that fate branded him with. I've seen far too many people like that throughout this long life of mine. They struggle with this curse their whole lives. But they all end up failing in the end.
Wait, what
The
curse?
path of light
I'm
is
so
narrow and
confused.
fleeting.
What happened?
And the darkness is filled with such temptation
I
that
got a
dropping your
text from
guard
my
for
mom and
even
I thought
just
it was
a moment
important.
can send you spiraling straight into the abyss.
Do you mean... Hugo's going to be a bad guy?
Oh
I
no.
don't know. I hope he'll always stay true to his heart. That he won't give in to hatred and ambition.
Oh
That he
no.
won't become the dragon that must be slain. But he has inherited the seed of evil. You cannot
The
let
seed
it
of
take root.
evil?
I'm afraid I won't be there to help you. There's not much life left in this
Hugo
old
turned
body
evil
of
because
mine.
he is from an evil family.
Something like
Oh, got you, got you.
Promise me now, you must hold his chain tight. To restrain him. To stop him. And when necessary, to choke him.
Oh, you thought it was figurative. Okay. I wonder if it is or if it's not.
You've become slow.
Oh my god. Not the
You've been
art.
on guard against me this whole time, and that's what's slowing you down. Looks like I was right. Lycon. I hope you're aware that the one who betrayed Mockingbird and went to work for the Mayflowers was you. Not me. I would never betray my companion.
I don't wish to repeat myself, but you should not break our oath.
That's the path I've chosen, and I'm going to
I
stick.
feel like young Lycon didn't speak so eloquently.
Path will lead you the wrong way.
Now he speaks
Who
really,
are you
really
to lecture
fluidly.
me about right and wrong?
I believe any path that makes you feel pain must be the wrong one.
Your disgusting sympathies make me sick, Lycon. There's only ever been one person who can kill me or save me, and that is me.
Ooh. Spicy, spicy, spicy. The sexual tension in the room is filling the air, you know? Man. You would cosplay Hugo? I feel like his cosplay outfit would be fairly easy. Like, it's an actual outfit, you know? Like, he's got a hat. I don't know about the jacket, because he's wearing it kind of funky. You'd have to pin it to your shoulder for it to stay. Because he's, like, letting it hang there, right? You'd have to pin it to your shoulder. Otherwise, he's just wearing very normal shoes, like dress shoes, dress pants. Striped blazer that's quarter sleeves rolled up. Just get, like, a leather band around your arm. You know, you could buy all of this stuff at, like, a craft store and make it. I don't think it'd be that bad. It's just a suit. Yeah, it's just a decked out suit. Oh, the chain bit here might be a bit complicated, but I think you could do it. And you have to get the right belt, too. Why is there no voice at this part? I guess we're just going.
That was loud. What's happening up ahead?
Hold on, everyone. I'll go check it out.
It's probably multiple ethereals attacking. Just in case, I'll go with you.
You like the
Vivian,
muscular
you
guys?
should go
I
with them
don't
too.
really care.
Keep an eye on
I guess
Lycon.
I'm not the kind of person that likes to look at body
I'm
type
worried he
too
might sell
much.
us out to the mayor when he gets the chance.
I'd never do that. But if Miss Vivian wishes to join us, she's more than welcome.
Okay, then I'll go with you. Why do you look so nervous? I've spent so much time by your side already. I need to get away from Lord Phaethon for a little bit, or I might die from this overwhelming happiness.
If that's the case, Miss Vivian, feel free to come along with me.
Okay. All right.
So, how does it feel to be worshipped, Lord Phaethon?
You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
Sharp as always. But of course, I couldn't spoil it for her. She has to figure it out on her own. That's what makes it
I
special.
don't know where you'd find a suit where this part was not stripy and this
Not
part
only
was
that,
stripy.
you
That's
asked
a little
Lycon
funky.
and
Oh, you have to get a
Vivian to
ring
leave
and a
for a
glove
reason.
too. I just
Is there
remembered that.
something you'd like to say to me?
I can't keep anything from you, can I?
Muscular?
I've
I like
always
both.
treated Vivian like my own little sister. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but she looks a lot like Serena.
Hi, Nan. How
I
you
think
doing?
I mentioned it before. Serena was my half-sister. She passed away a long time ago.
Oh no.
Vivian adores you. Whether you're faith in or just Belle. Of course, I also have a lot of respect for someone like you. Strong, fair, and genuinely kind. So I hope... I beg you, please keep her safe.
Hang on. What's that supposed to mean?
Think of it as the last bit of conscience I have left. A kid as pure as her. She should stay alongside someone who walks in the light. Like you. Not even Vivian can agree with all my beliefs. One day we'll go our separate ways.
Your beliefs? What do you mean exactly?
You probably heard from Lycon. We swore an oath when we started Mockingbird. We swore to use our own hands to right the wrongs in this world. But never, under any circumstances, would we take another human life. I stayed true to my words. Until my father, the man I hated, stood right before me. I could have ended his life easily, but I hesitated. I remembered that damned oath and their repeated attempts to convince me. I didn't do it. Because of that, innocent people died. All because of him. If I'd killed him first, then none of those tragedies would have happened. People like him don't deserve to live. After that, I realized sometimes taking one life really can save countless others.
I understand where you're coming from.
I knew you'd understand. Vivian has a good heart. I don't want her to get her hands dirty. But you know how it is. In this world, someone has to be the bad guy. So, I want to apologize to you.
Why apologize all of a sudden?
Why was that written with
You're
orange to
incredibly
highlight it?
strong, kind,
Huh?
capable,
Why? Why?
and really, really
That's
lucky.
sussy. That's
The world
sussy,
needs
alright.
more people like you. Remember that revenge movie I told you about, Children of Devils? I still haven't found it, but I came across another videotape with the same name. Turns out, in that story, the Children of Devils are actually the children of gods. Sorry for rambling. Hope you don't mind. They should be back soon. Please, look after Vivian for me.
Yeah, that's true. He's got a conscience still. I'll be Lycon. He runs so fucking fast. Oh, they're glitching a little.
What is this? It looks like a cocoon.
Careful, everyone. If I'm not mistaken, that's a sacrifice in there.
It appears to be in hibernation. We don't know when it'll wake up.
If it does wake up,
They do. I
We'll
think
be in
you're right,
serious
Gus. Like, you know, they each have their own ways of thinking, the same values and
Those spots
beliefs.
Bringer marked in his
Slightly
notebook.
different, I mean, but like
you saying
the way that
each
they
one might have a
uphold them,
sacrifice like
I think, is the
this?
same.
That means there must be at least a dozen of them. And that's only counting the ones we know so far. These sacrifices may still be hibernating, but the fact that there are so many of them out there is terrifying. The Exaltists must have a way to revive them, and that's not all. These sacrifices can exist outside the Hollows if they make their way into populated areas.
I'm afraid it will lead to a catastrophic disaster likened to the fall of the old capital. That's almost certainly what they meant by vengeance against all New Eridu.
Uh-oh.
Let's find a way to get rid of these sacrifices. We can't let the Exaltists have them.
Thank you for helping me find this sacrifice. But sorry,
Why
kids,
is he here?
you won't be the ones to keep it.
It's that annoying old man. Why is he here?
I'd advise you to choose your words wisely, young lady.
The NPC's
You're
got
from
some
the
drip.
Ravenlock family. So it was you.
That face. Oh, I know you. I heard about what happened to your friend. Truly unfortunate. If only she'd been smarter.
It seems your goal was this sacrifice all along. You've been tailing us, haven't you? Keeping your distance so that I wouldn't notice.
As expected of a wolf tyrant, you are very perceptive. That's right. All thanks to your ex-partner, we were able to carry out our plan smoothly.
He has this accent that reminds me of someone. I don't know who, but it annoys the crap out of me.
I'm not exactly happy being called that, but what he said is true.
Wait, Hugo, what do you mean?
I made a deal with Mr. Hartman in advance. So, would you kindly step aside and let us have this sacrifice? Of course, you can choose to refuse, but if you do, then I'll have to take coercive measures.
What did you offer him?
Everything we know about the sacrifices plus the core itself.
Why?
Why?
It's simple. I want to climb higher. Mr. Hartman offered me a chance to join Tops. Who could say no to that?
Imagine recording that in a studio.
Impossible. You promised to help me investigate the Exaltists. You told me the whole point of Mockingbird was to do anything it takes to bring a little justice to this world. Was all of that
Top 10 anime betrayals for real, for real.
You're just too gullible, Vivian. I also told you. Everybody lies. To hide their true intentions. People lie so smoothly.
You...
What a wonderful show of betrayal.
Oh, shut
and
up,
backstabbing.
Hartman.
Bravo! I've got no interest in your little feud. But would you all be so kind as to step aside? My men still have some delicate handiwork to do. To extract that sacrifice behind you.
over my dead body?
Oh, jeez.
Why in the world would you do that?
Instead of wasting your time on idle chatter, why not focus your energy on the battle
That's
ahead?
wild. I'm not over that, whatever the fuck just happened. That was not okay, bro.
Your plans will never succeed.
Oh, did he not die?
Flip a switch.
It's useless. Don't you get it? You're not just going against the people in front of you. You're not going against me.
Stands.
Rather, the entire Ravenlock family, even the whole of Tops.
Damn. I have a feeling that Hugo is just purposefully doing this. You know, like he kept talking, he kept yapping about Vivian, you know, like protect her for me. This is the last bit of conscience I have. Like I don't think he wants to drag Vivian into his deal with the whole Tops thing. Go in. How do I ship Vivian and Lord Faith?
In position.
This way? I think.
Hugo, don't make a choice you'll regret.
Oh, Nar.
You guys are such a pain. Hugo, stop standing around. Time for you to act. We had a deal. Give me the sacrifice
deal?
core now.
Did we? I don't remember. I imagine this is your favorite kind of entertainment. Watching allies betray each other, suspicion festering until it all turns to bitter hatred. Seeing people tear each other apart like wild beasts, just like your decaying family. Does it comfort that dead conscience of yours?
You. What's that supposed to mean?
I am loving the look on your face right now. Right when you think you've succeeded, I'm here to tell you it was all fake. None of it was real. Let this pain sink in. It's karma for what you did to me back then.
You're insane.
What did he
I
do?
have no idea what you're talking about.
You still don't recognize me, do you? Let me give you a little hint. My full name is Hugo Vlad Ravenlock.
That's impossible. You're part of our family?
I may be an illegitimate child, but I have the same blood flowing in my
Oh,
veins
shit.
as you.
I know you. You're that bastard of his. Damn it. I could have sworn you were already.
My dear uncle, you were never worthy of your position. You have no claim to the Ravenlock lineage. You may have killed all of my father's other children. But sorry to disappoint. I'm still alive. I am the true heir to the Ravenlock family.
You're a bastard. You have no right to inherit the family.
That's not for you to decide. Master Edmund is very supportive of my claim.
Edmund? That's impossible. You weaseled your way into Top's inner circle?
Master Edmund doesn't care who achieves his goal. In other words, he'd happily let me take over the Ravenlock family, as long as I'm more competent than you.
This can't be! You don't know the family's real secret!
I know a lot more than you think, including everything that
Oh,
you've done.
shit.
Just give up. You never even stood a chance.
Damn it.
This was all fake, right? You were just putting on an act to fool this old man, right? I actually fell for it. Don't do that again. At least give us a heads up next time.
Vivian, everything I did was to rightfully inherit the Ravenlock family. That part is true. Now, I'm going to kill this man who stole what was never his. I'll make sure he can never be a threat again.
You can't kill him. We still need information from him on the sacrifices and the Exaltists.
You must be misunderstanding something, Lycon. Just like you chose the mayor, I chose Tops. At least for now, Tops has the same interests as me. I'm not going to harm my own self-interests. Be it intel on the sacrifices or the core itself. I'm handing everything over to Master Edmund.
Why?
I just want to take back what's mine. If fate is not willing to give me justice, then I'll just have to seize it with my own hands. Stealing, robbing, lying, or betraying. I'll do whatever it takes.
Even if it means selling your soul to the devil? You know about the power struggle between Tops and City Hall. Those elites at Tops would be only too happy to see the Exaltists plotting a grand attack on New Eridu using sacrifices.
That would severely harm the Mayflower's
Another
reputation
orange
and
thing!
approval rating in New Eridu. And that's exactly what Tops wants to see.
If that happens, countless people will die.
I'm sorry it has to be this way, but I have to do this. I'm going to get everything Master Edmund wants.
Oh,
Inherit
man.
the Ravenlock name, climb to the top, And then I'll be able to change everything for good. For a permanent and absolute victory, we must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh and persevere through the darkest hour before dawn. Someone has to do it.
I don't really agree. Sounds like some twisted logic to me.
This is the path I've chosen. Without power, resources, or strength, we can't do anything. Mockingbird is the perfect example. All the talk about using our power to tip the scales of justice and hover over them like the sword of Damocles. It's just a delusion. In their eyes, we're nothing but annoying gnats. Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone. Never in the past, not now, and never will in the future. None of it matters.
I understand your anger and resentment, but you can't let those feelings consume you.
Sorry, Proxy. I know what you're trying to say. But this isn't some children's story of a dragon slayer becoming an evil dragon. Sometimes, to slay the dragon, you must first become one.
He is too far gone.
With sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. So I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the abyss.
Damn, we gotta fight him now. That don't feel so good.
I have you now.
Sorry, Hugo. It's for the best. Oh man, thank God I dodged that one.
Trying to run, are we? Is that all?
I need to stun you. Oh Jesus! Okay, bro. You gotta stop. You gotta stop. He's gotta stop.
Is that what you truly believe?
Get ready.
Of course. Are you surprised?
I have never once thought that
Oh,
Mockingbird was a
Jesus.
failure. Our actions, no matter how childish or cruel, must have made their mark on...
I don't want it to end like this. There must be another way.
Oh my God!
Truth be told,
I'm dodging like my life depends on it and counter-attacking and shit.
the world needs...
I have to use Lycon, I'm sorry. It has to end this way. It had to end that way, I'm sorry, Lycon. You had to be the one to do it.
All right, you got me. But too bad.
Uh-oh.
I have my own methods.
He's gonna run off the edge, isn't he? Into the hollow like he always does.
What are you doing?
Well, then,
Never mind!
make your choice.
Oh man, those eye
The
drawings.
sacrifice core, or your precious faith in. I know you took it.
Why
Don't
not just...
forget,
I've always
I'm
wondered,
the
why not
one
just
who
stab
taught
the
you
guy in the
that.
foot and run?
Okay, the core is yours. Just leave Lord Phaethon alone.
What a shame. Did you really think I'd keep my promise? That's right. This is the real me. What's the matter? Thinking of killing me? Didn't you say all life is precious? Drop your foolish facade.
I knew it. You...
He has inherited the seed of evil. Do not let it take root. When the time comes, you must be the one.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Go on, kill me. If you've got the guts, do it, traitor.
Oh shit! Oh no! What about the sacrifice? It's just on the floor. Someone's gotta get it. Freaking Hartman's gonna grab it, isn't he?
Don't worry, I'm fine. I just never thought things would turn out like this.
Lord Vathan, I'm sorry. I had no idea Hugo would do that to you. I'm so sorry.
Judging from how we've interacted before, Hugo didn't seem like the reckless type. I feel like there's more to this than meets the eye.
Oh man.
Hugo, he...
That's a hollow down there. If you need, I can arrange for someone to go in and
He's not dead yet.
search for his body.
That isn't necessary.
To be frank, I thought you'd hate him for his betrayal, Miss Vivian.
I do hate that he's keeping things from me, but all these years, Hugo's been like family to me. I believe he's still with us.
Me too. There's a chance he's still alive.
I'm terribly sorry, but I must tell you, it is impossible for Hugo to be alive. My hand went through his heart.
Yeah, but his hand not bloody.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. But just so you know, Hartman's gone. Probably slipped away during all the chaos.
I'm sorry, I was so focused on Master Proxy's safety.
Safety first, safety
attention to him.
first.
Same, but it doesn't matter. We all know what he did. And he will pay for what he did
He
today.
probably stole the sacrifice.
I'll be reporting all of this to the mayor. He's not getting away with this. Well then, now that it's all
Are they just
over,
gonna leave without it?
let's head back.
They just...
Another obstacle out of the way.
Oops.
She's going to be pleased about this. May the Creator guide us.
Exaltus? Is that what they're called? Oh, that's some nice art.
Suffering,
Whoa.
despair, and destruction.
Whoa.
That's the future I see. Lord Vathan.
Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, what did they do with the sacrifice core in the end? They never talked about it. I did A, not B. Is there a B? Did I not finish it yet? Oh, I have to go rest. Okay. No, but it fell on the floor, the jewel. It fell on the floor. There's no way it ends like this. They're not gonna let it end like this. Mm-mm. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yep, there's a B. We got a long way to go, guys. That's what I look like when I'm playing games. It really be like that sometimes. It do be. Yeah, me too. I get the feeling he took it. Cause he, like, it showed a scene of where he looked at the gem that fell on the ground, so you know. I have a big feeling he took it. I hope I don't sound like that when I wake up.
Lord Phaethon.
Oh?
This time, let me.
She blushing.
Vivian.
She's so cute.
I didn't disturb your sleep, did I?
Oh my god. She's so cute.
When I got here, the other Lord Phaethon said you were resting on the couch and just let me in. I meant to keep you company while you slept, but then I dozed off myself. Ugh. I was going to sit here looking super cute, hands cupping my face. You know, like the #1 sleepy face I want to wake up to pose. I can't believe I ended up falling asleep myself.
What? Sleepy face? What pose? That was a lot of words in one breath. Are you sure you got enough sleep, Vivian?
No, Lord Phaethon. I was just worried that I had disturbed your rest. Just being able to see you sleeping peacefully is already the highlight of my day. No, my entire month. Though it is a bit late, but good morning, Lord Phaethon.
Lord Phaethon.
You're super early today, Vivian. Is there something urgent?
Would you rather just be called Lord, Master?
Quite the storm.
You know, what's the suffix you'd like?
It seems someone deliberately leaked the story that Hugo is an illegitimate child of the Ravenlock family. But I haven't found the source yet.
Could it be Hugo's uncle, Hartman? Maybe he's trying to turn people against Hugo and Mockingbird by playing the illegitimate child card.
I suspected that too. He could be using Hugo's background to make people believe Mockingbird
We
is
got
just
called
another
Master at
top
some
spawn.
point. When was that? Was that in
To the
Wuwa?
upper class, Mockingbird may be insignificant. But it
Something
has a
happened with the whole
loyal following
Master
among
thing. I remember
regular
that.
folks. But after some digging,
Oh, no,
I
it was this.
surprised to
Lycon.
find
Yeah,
that the
Lycon.
public isn't turning on Hugo. They're actually starting to see him in a better light. Some people feel bad for him. Some relate to his struggles. And Hartman's the one getting all the heat. Public outcry against Hartman is growing, with many believing he murdered Hugo for his own selfish gain.
Oh.
Tops is hosting an industry summit this week, a responsibility usually handled by the Ravenlocks. But my sources tell me another family has taken over this year at the last minute. If I'm not mistaken, Tops is intentionally keeping its distance from the
Cinderella calls him
Ravenlock
Master.
family
Oh, that's what it
due to
was.
the current public sentiment.
Sounds like Hartman's in a pretty bad spot right now. But we know he's not the type to go down easily.
And that's what worries me. Hartman, in all likelihood, must have taken the sacrifice core. And now that he has this bargaining chip, who knows what kind of deal he'll strike with the Exaltists.
Sorry for interrupting, Vivian, but I need a quick word with Belle.
Oh, no problem at all. I'm sure you have important faith in matters to discuss. Take your time. I'll just be waiting outside.
We can't make our guest wait outside. Belle and I will step out instead.
Oh, don't mind me, Lord Phaethon. I wanted to browse the videotapes anyway. I'll be right here. Just let me know when you're done.
Okay.
Belle, Lycon's outside the video store. He knows Vivian is with us, so he's hesitant about coming in.
No.
He's stressing over what he did to Hugo in front of Vivian, but he really needs to talk to us. Maybe you should go speak with him first.
I'll go talk to Lycon. Honestly,
Vivian
neither
is
he
very
nor Vivian is at
considerate.
fault. As proxies, it's our job to be the bridge between them.
Good morning, Master Proxy.
Good morning, Lycon. Wise mentioned you wanted to talk to us and Vivian about something?
Yes, it's an urgent request from the mayor, one that directly affects New Eridu's safety. However, before we get into the details, as a former member of Mockingbird, I'm concerned about Miss Vivian. Hugo made many mistakes and betrayed the principles of Mockingbird, but I'm certain he didn't intend to put Miss Vivian or you in danger. I don't know Miss Vivian very well, and I was the one who took her companion's life. I might not be the right person to comfort her. but I hope she doesn't regret the choices she made, or lose faith in the path she chose.
Vivian's doing just fine. She's actually been gathering intel and has a clear understanding of where things are headed. She might be tougher than you think. If you're really concerned, why not just talk to her directly? If you'd like to apologize, it should be face to face, right?
That's reassuring to hear. I trust your judgment. You've always had a sharp eye for people. Would you mind coming in with me? I'd like to apologize to Miss Vivian in person.
I love Lycon. I knew he was a good character.
But I'll be staying neutral. Everyone has their own stance on this, and I get where both of you are coming from. As a proxy, I'm just here to make sure you have an open conversation. I'm not taking sides.
I respect that. Thank you. Miss Vivian, I'm very sorry about Hugo.
You don't have to explain anything. I'm also part of Mockingbird.
That his character? He is! I feel like he's just got this thing about him. You know? Gentlemanly, respectful, considerate.
I also have things I must see through.
Got good values.
I'm determined to get to the bottom of the Exaltists and the sacrifices.
Miss Vivian, as a former member of Mockingbird, you have my deepest respect. You have my word, whatever comes next. I would never harm you or Master Proxy. As for
Master Proxy!
Please, accept my condolences.
Condolences? That's not necessary. Mockingbird has plenty of tricks up its sleeves. This isn't the kind of act that ends so easily. Wouldn't you agree?
Mm-hmm.
You're right.
Huh? That's it? You two just figured it out? Oh, that was fast.
Master Proxy,
I love
we all
Belle.
share the same goal. Uncover the truth of the Exaltists and the sacrifices. The mayor has tasked me with inviting you to take on this mission, and hopes we can work together moving forward.
If the mayor wants to work with us,
yeah, me too.
I trust he will demonstrate his sincerity and
He's
kind.
got good discipline. I like the way he
Mockingbird will not
carries
serve as a
himself.
pawn for
You
the
know, he's not
powerful.
like
That
he
will
doesn't
never change.
He doesn't explode right away.
While the
You
mayor
know,
can't handle
like
this
some
personally,
people,
he will make
when
sure we
faced
have
with
all
a
the
little
intel and
stress,
support we need.
they explode. Like they go
I know you
off,
have your own
man.
intelligence network.
But he doesn't
For
do
some
that.
high-profile
He's very
shady
rational,
dealings, perhaps
level-headed,
the mayor
and then
can
when
provide you
things
a
get
different
bad, he
perspective.
will act.
Please,
You know,
take your time to discuss.
that's something I
If
really
you're open
respect
to
about his
collaborating,
character.
I'll set up a call with the mayor so he can speak with you both directly.
What do you think his weakness is, though? Like, not everyone's a perfect human being, right? We can look up to him for all these great things, but what do you think is his weakness, then?
Of course, I completely understand. When you've made up your minds, you can find me at the Ballet Twins.
Oh, Lycon's weakness. I had to read that. His tuning skills need work. So true. That part, I agree. Oh, I have to go to the Ballet Twins. His tuning skills do need a bit of work. That section where he tried to tuny was not it. He can't act. Oh, that's the thing. He says he's not a good actor and he fumbles on his lines and stuff, remember? He's not a good actor. So that's why he's his most genuine self almost 24/7. I'll take that.
I'll connect the call to the mayor now.
My
dear friends, I'm glad you're willing to keep working with me.
protectors.
I'm truly
I think
sorry
he would
about what
hesitate to take a life if it meant like it was someone he cared about. And he cared about Hugo, so he hesitated for a long time. But he did it in the end. So if it were really that bad, then yeah, I think he would take action.
I looked further into Bringer's map. The sacrifices were created by an exaltist named Landon, who was active in Janus Quarter. Mr. Landon passed away in an accident a few years ago. Before he died, he was researching sacrifices and was said to have created a batch of serum that could turn living people into sacrifices.
Oh no.
The problem was, the serum wasn't stable, and after his death, the recipe was lost. No one knows what happened to the exaltist in Janus Quarter back then. But it's clear that after the leader died, there haven't been major Exaltist activities in the area. Bringer's map marks the locations where the Exaltists' most successful attempts at creating sacrifices were.
Since this person has already passed away, and the Exaltists haven't been active around here for a while, then could it be that this is just Hartman
Not to
acting
land
on
on these nuts, Joe.
That's not the case. My sources confirmed that Hartman had been secretly in contact with someone, and they only meet inside the Hollow.
Is it possible it's someone from TOPS?
TOPS is a huge alliance of corporations. They wouldn't bother getting their hands dirty. Instead, they just sit back and reap the rewards. Everything Hartman is doing is to secure his place in TOPS and strengthen his power within the Ravenlock family. If my guess is correct, Hartman has gotten in touch with the remaining members of the Exaltists that used to follow Landon, helping them create new sacrifices.
But what's in it for TOPS? There's no way the Exaltists would just hand over their secrets about sacrifices to Hartman, right?
A sacrifice outbreak would throw the city into chaos. And that's when TOPS steps in, taking control of the situation on their terms. The public will see the mayor as incompetent, while TOPS comes off as the real protectors of the city. And when that happens, public trust will shift towards TOPS. And Mr. Mayor, you might find yourself in an
Why do I feel like
unfavorable
Vivian is playing
situation.
double agent?
Still sharp as ever, Miss Vivian.
So, what exactly do we stand to gain from partnering with you? Please don't tell me you're doing this out of some noble concern for your citizens. I'm not some hero of justice, and I don't believe in lofty ideals or empty promises.
We have a common enemy. While our ideologies may differ, we can work together on this. And as proof of good faith, I may not know exactly where Hartman is, but I can fan the flames over Mockingbird's death and escalate conflicts within the Ravenlock family.
So it was you behind the rumors. No wonder I couldn't trace the source of the public outcry.
I'm not the one who started the rumors. I just helped them spread faster after they leaked. And I pulled a few strings to make sure the story painted Mr. Hugo Vlad as a heroic figure who was unfairly persecuted. As I said before,
She is trained by Hugo, that's true.
and I'd be happy to.
What's the story about why Vivian ended up joining Mockingbird? Does anyone know? I don't remember. I feel like it was talked about before, I just don't remember.
I found that the dormant sacrifice you discovered wasn't the only one. There are more places where sacrifices might be lying dormant. Too many eyes are on me right now, so I can't send my own men to deal with it. I'd like to ask you to retrieve the sacrifices from those locations. I'll make sure to dispose of them once you do, so no one will be able to use them again. On top of that, I've asked a friend to help monitor your physical condition, and maybe even uncover more of your potential. Her research overlaps with your teacher's work. You don't need to worry about her capabilities.
Oh, true. I remember that now. Yeah, the prophetic vision stuff. That really, yeah, I remember that now.
A Void Hunter ranked special investigator is going to be assisting us? And she's involved in our teacher's research?
That's right. She's heading to Janus Quarter for some business. I wanted to set up a formal meeting, but she declined. She prefers to assess things on her own, and will reach out when the time is right.
So we're just gonna get stalked until she feels like we don't need to be stalked anymore?
Board with this commission and ready to help recover the sacrifices?
Okay.
We don't want new Eridu falling into chaos either. We'll do what we can.
I know you won't let me down.
Reminds us of his half-sister.
Given
Yeah.
our positions, we might not be friends, but we're definitely not enemies. I'll leave the rest to you then.
Maybe it is me, Abby. Have you guys done the story? I thought you guys all would have done it by now. Ooh,
I would
Vivian.
never turn down Lord Phaethon.
Oh, I love the color. I like this thing at the back. Ether Anomaly. They gave us a pretty decked out Vivian.
Good day, Lord Phaethon.
You know, I don't think I've ever seen her thingy. Hold on. Okay, so this scene is like... Okay. Oh, it's the same. I thought she'd have like a different animation, possibly. But it's all the same. They're all very bouncy. The jiggle figures are insane. If you look at... I think it's Piper. If you go to her skills and equipment and stuff, it's different. See? It's the armpit. You have to go... Like, from base stats to skills, it's just this. If you go from equipment to skills, it's the armpit. That's what I wanted to see, if there'd be any difference. You know? Like... Yeah, she has it the same. Piper's the only one that's different. Ah, how about Piper and Lucy? Nah, they all just... Damn. Sag.
Good day, Proxy.
Why did they stop?
Good day.
That's
Lord
unfortunate. Here, I'll bring an Astra.
Ooh, we really harmonize.
Oh, wait. Oh, is she a DPS, by the way? What is she? What does she do? Support? Anomaly? Yeah, she's an anomaly, but what kind of... More like sub DPS? Okay, so I shouldn't bring Astra.
Is the concert starting?
She heals though. I like that Astra heals. Is
Eradicate
it a
all
Miyabi
evil.
thing? Should I bring Miyabi? She has like Bernice, but stronger overall than Ether. I can bring Bernice if that's better.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
No? Okay, Miyabi it
This
is.
the path I follow.
They're both anomaly. I want to know what the Bamboo does. I don't want to switch it. Okay. Oh. I do not have Jin. Okay. 2 anomalies. Easy. Simple. It works. Maybe I'll pull for her when she comes in the banner again, but I want the new characters first. Can someone give me TLDR? I guess I just have to press E a bunch.
Lord Phaethon, thank you
Yeah, I wanna
for
test her
trusting
out.
Mockingbird and me.
Oh, it's a sword? Where's her Wenjin? Oh! Oh! Wait. She's got a very long attack sequence. How did I do it again? I wanted to see the...
Oh my.
How did I do the thing in the air? I can't jump. Umbrella warfare, I guess. But if she's you're free to swap when she floats into the air. Ah.
Do you?
The purple
like
dots
my
on
outfit
Vivian's
today?
face? Trying to see her face. Interesting. Oh, she's stuck. Okay, I'll try it out. Simple enough. Oh, there's the air thing. Oh, Bamboo. That's a strong Bamboo.
My turn.
Thank you, Forrest,
someone
for
already
the
taken the dormant
33
sacrifice from here?
months. Oh, goodness.
Or did the Exaltus decide to relocate
I'm being
it?
copium too.
No.
Alright, but
These
then
dormant
the dog
sacrifices
oh,
aren't
thank
handled
you.
carefully.
I hope you have
They
a
could
wonderful
awaken and
day
turn
at
against
work.
anyone nearby. She wouldn't risk moving them
Oh, the
unless it
icons
was
that help.
absolutely
Oh, my bad, my
necessary.
bad.
Did she realize the mayor was looking into this?
It's getting spicy.
Did Hartman just make up this intel to get a shot working with us at Tops? I've been walking around forever and haven't found a thing.
The Ravenlocks have always been a shady bunch. No surprise they've gone downhill over the years.
I heard they were pretty loaded back in the day. What kind of business did they run?
No clue. On the surface, their businesses seemed legit, but who knows what was happening behind the curtain.
Probably something with the sacrifices. I mean, how else would he know about the dormant ones left around here for years? And he was so sure that even if those original sacrifices didn't work out, he had a backup plan.
Backup plan? What could that be?
Well, that's beyond me. I just happened to overhear something while I was next to Mr. Edmund one day. What's Tops planning to do with all these sacrifices, huh? For research? Do you think we'll ever have a normal life in the Hollows?
Don't ask questions you shouldn't be asking.
All right. There's nothing here anyway.
They look the same age. Why is he young and this one middle-aged?
And we'll make it just in time to clock
Because he had
out
a bit
for
of
the
stubble.
fieldwork shift.
Let's get out of here first.
I actually thought the one on this side looked younger.
Hartman, that fool. He'll do anything to get into Tops. Even she's an exaltist. Human lives have never mattered to her. The more people get dragged in, the greater the danger.
Vivian, I've been dying to know. Who is this she you keep mentioning?
I apologize for losing my composure. Please don't mind me. The she I'm referring to is with the exaltists. Someone I have a history with.
Oh, she looks so sad.
That's why the moment I heard about the sacrifices, I felt compelled to uncover the truth. I never meant to hide anything from you. It's just that for me, the exaltists bring back painful memories. And I'm not ready to face them yet. So, Lord Vathan, please give me a little more time. Once I've gathered my thoughts, I promise I'll tell you everything.
Sure. I won't pry anymore. Everyone's got a past, and you don't have to dig up old wounds if you don't want to. I can see the Vivian I know now is
They
super
missed
brave
the
and
period
kind.
at the end of that sentence.
I believe you've really put in the work.
Lord Vathan, if we weren't in such a hurry, I'd spend 3 whole hours singing your praises. I'll make note of this and make sure to get it done before bedtime. First things first, let's track down those dormant
No, thank you. I
wish
love
we
you,
knew what
Vivian, but
Hartman's
not like
backup
this.
plan
Is this where we
I
started?
can't shake the feeling that
I knew there was a chest somewhere.
something bad is about to happen.
Yup, something bad is about to happen, alright. I don't see her in the air. Ooh, dang, that did not stand a chance of survival.
Hugo may have done terrible.
The anniversary is next week,
He had
June
his
6th. I talked about it with the girls yesterday.
Mockingbird might be seen as the bad guys by a lot of people, but...
Oh, let's take that.
Ironically, joining Mockingbird is what put me on the right path.
Die.
Nothing here either. Are we too late?
Yeah, that's why I wanted to start playing now. And the thing is, there's a daily login bonus for the next 7 days. And it's exactly 7 days. So I have to log in every single day. At least log in. I don't have to do my dailies, but at least log in.
I knew it was you, Vivian.
Camille, what are you doing here, sis?
Sis?
Are you destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Vivian, don't call me sis. I'm not your sister.
Are you trying to stop the exaltists?
I never left the exaltists.
You know what Landon did back then.
Lord Landon did it for the creator.
Who's
His
the
methods
creator?
may have been extreme, but they were necessary. Back then, you walked away. You should do the same now. We didn't meet today. Take your friends and leave.
What's wrong? Are you being forced into this? I can help you.
Help me? Like how you helped her? Vivian, you're crying. You see me, don't you?
No,
You haven't changed a bit, Vivian. No need to hide your tears. What's ahead for me? You've made your choice. And I've made mine. One last piece of advice. Stay out of this. She loathes you. I won't tell her we met today. Don't show yourself around us again.
Camille!
Oh no. Oh no.
Lord Phaethon, watch out! I'll tell you what that was about later. Let's take care of the ethereals first.
Dang. Oh, she's a fun person to play.
What an eyesore. But you can't.
Dang, that was fun. Don't find any dormant sacrifices. Leave the hollow. Okay.
You two took longer than I expected.
But it was before he goes.
Did something happen?
I know.
We searched
I
the
was
coordinates
playing when she was on the banner. I just didn't pull for her
Most
in
of
the
them
end.
were already empty. No dormant sacrifices. Camille,
Oh, you don't
the
like
Exaltists
Vivian
have been
Nanawa?
actively destroying the dormant sacrifices.
The Exaltists? There's no reason for them to go after the sacrifice.
I mean, I did the part A bit already. This is B, so
Vivian is telling the truth.
I knew who she was back
I
then.
saw it too.
At least
And one of
a
them
little bit of her story, and a little bit of like I heard her talk and stuff.
thought she would
And her
leave
design
the
just doesn't
Exaltists
really
after
speak to me at
Landon's
all.
But she stayed.
She's really cute personality-wise, though.
With the Exaltists, Vivian?
When I was a child, I stayed with the Exaltists for a while. Back then, Landon was one of the most respected figures among the Exaltists in this region. A lot happened.
What does Exaltist even mean?
After Landon died, I left. I can't turn a blind eye to the sacrifices. I know all too well how many lives have been lost bringing them into existence. Ever since I learned a sacrifice had appeared in Janus Quarter, I haven't been able to stop worrying. I won't let history repeat itself. That's why I asked Hugo to investigate, starting with the Sacrifice Corps.
Vivian.
Please stop. I'm not looking for comfort. I'm just recounting the story for you to understand the situation. We've got bigger things to focus on. But when I do need comforting, I'll come straight to you. I hope you'll make time for me, Lord Phaethon. Just so you know, I'm not the easiest to console.
That's okay with me.
No worries. I'll totally have your back until you're feeling better.
Okay.
Wow, you skipped a lot.
Back to the matter at hand. That conversation between those two TOPS employees back in
I
the
wanted
hall
to
was
save
still bothering
all
me.
of my pulls for when
They
the
said
new
Hartman had a
characters came
backup
out,
plan.
because I knew it was going to be Chinese
got me
themed,
thinking
and that's my
about some news that
weakness.
was quietly swept under the rug. Lately, there have been mining accidents in Ravenlock-controlled areas. Many workers have died. The families were paid off with huge settlements, way more than usual. No protests, no controversy, and the issue was buried. But considering the Ravenlock's financial position, why would they be so generous with payouts?
That sounds sketchy. Are you saying they made
You're
up
such
the
a
accidents
simp
and the
for
workers'
Vivian
deaths?
Ghost.
Precisely. I don't think those workers died in mining accidents. I'm planning to reach out to some old friends, see if they've heard anything about this. Do you have time, Lord Phaethon? My contacts are just near 6th Street. Care to join me?
I'm in. Let's go together.
Shashi. Her heels are super high.
An old friend of mine said she has some new intel.
Okay, you're a little fast. You're a little fast. I thought we were
She's like a
walking.
mentor to me. I learned a lot about data scraping on Internet thanks to her.
Oh! Oh, I remember this.
Hey, long time no see.
Yeah, it's been a while. Rain? You two knew each other?
Yeah, Phaethon. Long time no see.
Rain, you actually know that Lord Phaethon is Lord Phaethon?
Worst kept secret,
No,
man.
I mean, you actually know Belle is Lord Phaethon.
I didn't know right away. One time, I needed a favor from Nicole. I only found out after meeting them. I mean, who would expect a legendary proxy to be running a video store for a living? Oh, by the way, your idol...
Rain, let's not bring up old stuff. Lord Phaethon wouldn't be interested in that.
No, I'm pretty interested.
Right. Lord Phaethon lives on 6th Street too, and might know your idol. Remember when you traced that post on Internet to 6th Street and actually went to check it out? And you came back all bummed, spouting nonsense. Like there was only a black cat at the location, and maybe your idol is actually a talking cat. Or something like that.
I know that black cat. I'm always sneaking at snacks.
Lord Phaethon, please, let's drop this topic.
Come on, Vivian. It's been years, and you still won't say who your idol is. If you'd just let me, I'd have tracked them down ages ago. I get it. You want to find the person who's important to you on your own. But you've tried so hard already. It's okay to lean on me a little, you know. I'm sure
I
your
love
idol
Belle's
won't hold it
face.
against
She's
you.
so smug.
I shouldn't have come to see you.
Huh? What's wrong?
Hey, Rain. Vivian said you might have some new intel. So let's get to the important
Hey,
stuff
Rain, you
first.
got that good stuff. The
All
good stuff is
right,
tea.
Let's get down to business. Here's something I'm pretty sure about. The Ravenlock family's claim that those missing workers died in an
You know what,
accident?
girls? I don't deny that that has probably
The last signal
happened to
from those
many
workers
guys.
was near the hollow. Then communication went
Because
dark.
I have also exposed
think
my
they
guy
were
friends
taken
to their
into the
girlfriends.
hollow. And yesterday,
I'm like, did you know he
picked up
plays
that the
games
Ravenlock
that
family
are
secretly hired
the
some people to
blah.
search the hollow's perimeter.
You know, did you
I caught a
know
weird
this
distress
about
signal
him?
from someone and managed to track down the source. When I
I
tried
do
to reach
remember
out,
that time
the
we did
signal
this
cut out
together.
completely. The last trace of the signal.
I'm
was in a
definitely
luminous
one of
square.
those.
Finding someone in real life isn't really my thing, so that's where you come in.
Okay, we'll check things out. You just said this is something you're sure of. Do you have anything you're unsure about?
I dug up some info online, and one thing stood out. A few days ago, there were some creepy sounds coming from an abandoned warehouse by the port. The place was locked up, so no one could see what was happening
You actually
inside.
advertise Love and
Not
Deep
sure
Space
if
to
it's
girls.
related to your search.
I'm
If you
tempted
don't
to
find
play
anything
it, but at the
useful around
same
here,
time, I've
it
seen a
might
lot
be
of
worth
spoilers
checking
of it
out.
already because I have friends that play it,
all
so
I
I'm
have
just
for you.
like, I don't know if I want to play it anymore.
Don't get all emotional on me now. I'm
Plus,
just helping
I don't
out a
want to
friend.
fall for 2D men
This
or
one's on
3D
the
men,
house.
actually. I'd like to fall
Consider
for
it
in real
payback
life
for the
human
favor
men.
you did me last time.
I love my gotcha boys, okay? But at some point in my life, I'd like to actually be able to fall in love with a human being that exists in the real world. You know?
Stop being so nosy, Rain.
Like, if my expectations are too high, it's just never gonna happen. I'm gonna die alone.
What kind of person is worth all this searching, huh? But honestly, whoever they are in real life, they've become a part of you. You've come a long
You don't want a
way
3D
in this
husbando? I have
search, Vivian.
plenty. Oh, I have plenty of
Prefer the person
husbandos.
you are now.
You know, I'm
So
cool
if
with
you
that.
find
I'm
this
fine.
person,
And future
don't check
actual
it out.
husband's gonna have to
I'll
deal
meet
with it
them.
because I want posters of my
People
husbands on the walls.
appreciate you for
But
who you are.
the fact is, if I have all my expectations set so high
might
for them
not
to
care
look like
about
a
the
really
real
hot
world or
anime
what it'll
character,
be
it's just
like,
never gonna happen.
But I hope everyone I know can live a good life. I'm counting on you to save the world, guys.
Oh my god, we're saving the
All right,
world.
I have other business to take care of. So, I'll leave the
Isn't
rest
she
to
like a
you.
high school student or something? That is one thing I like about the main character here is I don't think we're a student. I think we're just young adult, you know? That seems to be the case, which I like, because we're running the store.
Big guy's up
So,
ahead. Let's hurry.
lucky boo. one Denny boo. Specifically one Denny boo. Don't make it impossibly. I don't think I have high expectations, honestly. No way they're in the 30s. No, I think they're like in their young 20s. Yeah. We have a lot of mutual friends, I realized, with Vivian. Aww. Aww, that's real cute. And also, oh, Evelyn. Interesting. I didn't know they had a thing. Oh? The desert? Oh, sand pit. Yeah, I don't think he could have gone to the desert.
One Denny Boo is just too cute, right?
Yes, I agree.
I didn't know you helped it too.
I
knew Lord Phaethon was the best in the whole world.
She's such a simp. This is cutscene time?
Don't take me back, please. I was wrong. I know I messed up. I don't want your money anymore.
Wait, he looks familiar.
Please, no.
Or is it just the
Calm
NPC
down.
thing?
Who are you? I won't say anything. Just let me go.
My expectations are not that high. Honestly, I don't think they're that high.
I know nothing.
We are not PubSec, the HIA, or the Ravenlock family. We won't force you into anything. There's no
NPC
need
same
to
face
be afraid.
syndrome? Ah, okay.
What do you want from me then?
We simply want to know where the Ravenlock family took you and what they made you do.
I can't say. I can't tell you. I have a family. They'll hurt them. You never saw me. Please, just stop asking.
Don't you wish to see your family?
I don't deserve to see them. It's my fault. I was greedy. I did this to myself.
But your family must miss you dearly. I'm sure they won't blame you.
No, it's my fault. It's all on me. I don't want to drag them into this.
If the whole ship is sinking, no one on board can escape.
I'm just a nobody. And right now, there's nothing I can do to change anything.
If you care about your family and friends, now is your chance to stop the disaster before it's too late. Even a butterfly flapping its wings can send a tsunami surging across the ocean. No one knows how this will turn out. But if you do nothing now, the only thing waiting for you at the end will be regret. We're not here to turn you in, and we won't force you to confront them. You'll be safe with us. I'll help you return to your family. But you must tell us precisely what happened.
Hartman offered a huge amount of money, looking for workers to go into the hollow to guard something. The money was way too good. We all kind of figured something wasn't right. I thought it was just smuggling or guarding some kind of illegal ether resources, so I signed up. After we sent in our applications, Hartman's men took us into the hollow. The first place we went, there was a strange box. When we got there, they handed us some pills, saying they'd improve our aptitude for ether, for us to last longer
Never
in the
take
hollow.
pills like that.
But after I took them, everything went fuzzy.
Oh, man.
Something was definitely off about those pills. When I woke up, I saw my coworkers dead in front of me. And there was blood all over my hands. They said something about me being a good experiment, moved me somewhere else, and locked me up. They wanted to inject me with something. I got scared and didn't know what was gonna happen. But then a blonde guy found me, gave me a carrot, and let me go.
Oh, Hugo!
So I escaped. I didn't want to kill anyone. I don't know.
It wasn't your fault that your coworkers died. You were just a tool in their hands. Do you remember the place they first took you? Do you know what was in that box?
I only remember the first place was like a rooftop. I think it was on top of a tall building. What exactly was in that box? I can't remember. I'm not lying. Those pills they gave us, they make you hallucinate. I took just one and my mind felt like it wasn't my own. My memories turned into a blur. I'm telling the truth. I'm not trying to run from my mistakes. I just really can't remember what happened.
He needs therapy.
I know you're not lying. We'll arrange for your protection. You can rest easy and recover, and your family won't be dragged into this. Once this is all over, you will be able to reunite with them.
Aww. Okay. He's got protection, that's good.
I've been meaning to say this for a while, Vivian. You're just so calm and decisive when things get tough. Totally different from the impression you gave me at first.
Actually, I wasn't always like this. I used to run away when things got tough.
I still
There was
do.
even a point where I just wanted to disappear. As if my very existence was the source of suffering. I wondered.
Vivian.
Perhaps leaving it all behind could put an end to the pain.
Whoa. It's hard to imagine you like that. I mean, you had this super intimidating vibe when we first met.
Well, I was on a mission at the auction when we first met, and just as Rain said, I've come a long way from who I used to be.
Speaking of Rain, it's still wild to me. I never thought you and I would have mutual friends, and you even know one Denny Boo. Can you believe we might have passed each other so many times without even realizing it?
Enough about me. Tell me more about you, Lord Phaethon. Where have you been?
Oh
What
no,
have
don't
you
ask these kind of questions now.
Looking back, I feel like I've been through a lot lately. My brother and I even lost our Phaethon account. Oh, everything started when the Cunning Hares took something from the Red Fang gang.
Man, that was such a long time ago. I remember it like it was yesterday. Aww. That's real cute.
Remember, it should be around
The
here.
water looks
That store's
nice.
been sitting in my favorites for ages.
Why does she look so guilty?
Lord Phaethon!
What's up?
I've seen that black cat on 6th Street. That harmonica in the outer ring you mentioned. I've heard it before, too. I've even been to the monument outside Hollow Zero. But none of that was a coincidence. It was me.
I'm confused.
Following you. And now I've finally made it to your side.
I guess in like her provisions and stuff, she could see
I
it.
had been seen as the bringer of
But
bad
never saw
fortune.
us.
I had
She saw the
traveled
places
to
we
many
were at.
places and witnessed far too much misfortune. Every tear I shed brought disaster. I've heard too many curses to count. I loathed my tears as much as I despised my own existence. Wherever I stayed, tragedy followed.
That looks like the CN Tower.
I had roamed too many places, and each time, it ended the same way. I didn't know where I could go anymore. One night, I stumbled upon a post discussing me, whether they knew me or not. Everyone seemed convinced that I was the source of the curse. Some mocked me with cruel intent. Some wished I would vanish, and others speculated maliciously. It really seemed that my very existence was a disaster. In that moment, this darkness
Damn.
enveloped the
Why
city.
do I feel like both the characters in Mockingbird
lights
have
flickering
like
to
trauma?
all around New Eridu. So many lights. And not knowing where to go, I thought, if only I could disappear into those lights. I made up my mind. And right then, my phone rang. I decided to take one last look. I wanted to know who left me my final message from this world. It was you, Lord Phaethon.
Wait, really? Me?
Yes. And I checked with the other Lord Phaethon. You were the one using the account at that time. but I know you probably don't remember it. After all, it was just an ordinary day, with an ordinary post and meaningless comments online. But for me, it was the night I finally realized where I could go. I wanted to walk the paths you had walked, see the sights you had seen. And then, one day, share it all with you, face to face.
What did I even say in that comment? I can't remember off the top of my head.
Well, you'll have to figure it out for yourself. I'm not telling you.
Wow! Ain't no way.
Huh? No!
So, Lord Vathan, thank you. Not only for that comment you made that day, which was a silver lining for me, but also for giving me the courage to become who I am today.
What was that
standing right in front of
comment?
you now, Lord Vathan. I truly like who I've become.
Ain't no way. Aww.
Malcolm just
Girl,
sent a message. There's an update.
girl, please.
Let's head back to the video.
Please, not like this. God damn it. Can't believe she's doing this to me.
Belle, you're back. Lycon told me he wanted to meet up with us online to discuss things when you returned. I'll call him now.
Master Proxy, Miss Vivian. The gentleman
Hi.
back has stabilized and calmed down now. Based on his account, we've identified where Hartman is hiding the core. He also mentioned that Hartman plans to trade the core with a group of people who suspect that this group
He does have the
members
core.
from the Exaltists.
I knew it. Now that we have the location, it would be splendid if we could seize the sacrifice core before they do.
Precisely. We hope you can head to the location as soon as possible to secure the sacrifice core.
Got you.
We've got this.
I have other matters to
Look
attend
on the
to,
VC.
so I'll leave the retrieval of the sacrifice
He needs a better mic.
The mayor's friend that he mentioned before will also be assisting you this time. The target coordinates have been shared with her, and she'll meet you there. Please ensure your safety, and I wish you all the best.
Alright, let's go. Oh.
Good day.
I guess another Miyagi?
Eradicate all. Strike.
They're a pretty good team. Also, it's getting kind of chilly in this room. Getting kind of cold. Xbox mic. What? Oh no.
Where's the sacrifice core?
You think he's on the phone,
Camille,
not a
You
desktop?
really think I'd stroll
That's
around
fair.
with something this important? Plus,
That's fair.
even though the Ravenlocks and the Exaltists have been working together for ages, I've
Who's
hardly
Lady-
even met Lady Dina.
Who's Lady Dina?
I'm the one offering the sacrifice core here. I'm curious what Lady Dina's got lined up for me in return.
I'm just here to verify that the core you mentioned is real. Once that's sorted, Lady Dina will give you a proper response. Our partnership isn't just talk. We need to be sure you have what we need before moving forward.
Sure thing. I'll take you to where I keep the core. Once you verify it's legit, have Lady Dina come over. We'll lay everything on the table face to face.
All right, lead the way.
It seems
Sussy.
Hartman is trying to bargain for more. What a greedy and insatiable man. It's just that... Why would they only send Camille for something as important as the sacrifice core? And I can't shake the feeling that Camille doesn't want Hartman and Dina to meet. Why is that?
Who's this Dina he just mentioned?
Oh, is that the she?
Is she the leader of the Exaltists?
Kind of. Lord Vathan, I really think we should hurry. We must get to where Hartman keeps the core before anyone else does.
I've got a shortcut planned, but there are gonna be ethereals along the way. I'll let you handle them, Vivian.
Don't worry, Lord Vathan. You're incapable.
I got this. Or well, she's got this. Is there a chest back there? No.
Don't touch me.
Yeah, don't touch me.
Ethereals! Stay away from Lord Vathan!
Woo! Energy. Oh, I forgot to use the bamboo. Oh. I wanted to see how much damage the bamboo
Looks
could
like Hartman's
do.
trying to negotiate for more leverage.
Oh. I'm stupid.
Let's get out of here before we're spotted.
I'm dashing. She's not saying it. Oh, I guess I have to do it like during battle. Maybe. Let's see. Let's try this. She didn't say it.
Better not get my trick. Let's keep moving, Lord Nathan.
Oh. Oh, whoa! Wait, that was pretty cool. What was she? She was like floating. Can she do that again? Oh man, I wish she could fucking jump. They don't jump.
Stay away from me.
Oh, there's the stay away from me. Holy shit. She does a lot of damage. That's one chunky bamboo. Yeah, like, isn't that like 6-digit damage? Did I hallucinate that? That was 6-digit damage, right?
This is our chance. Let's hurry.
She got thrusters under her skirt. That's why it's so puffy. Why she needs such a big skirt. It makes sense.
Hartman or the Exaltists. It would be really dangerous. Hand over what's in the box.
Eh? Eh? Sorry. Come through. Those thrusters, man.
You sure talk big, little girl.
Let's hurry and secure the sacrifice core. Lord Vathan, the box is empty. So Hartman never kept the core here to begin with?
How did you even find your way here? Where's the core in the box? What did you do with it?
You call this keeping the sacrifice core safe?
Uh-oh. Hugo! It's you. No, it's not. Never mind. I thought it was Hugo.
Vivian, it's been ages.
Dina!
Oh my, you actually remember me. So sweet.
That's an interesting look for an NPC.
Thriving. I thought you'd totally forgotten about our past. So, tell me, do you ever dream about the people you've killed? Are they crying in your head all night?
It's not ketchup hair, it's a tomato head.
You had no idea? While you were soaking up all that love from Daddy and everyone else?
Daddy?
You had no idea what was going on?
I wasn't...
Lady Dina, Miss Vivian didn't actually...
Oh?
Camille, when did I say you could meet up with Hartman today?
I just wanted to make sure the sacrifice core is legit. I was worried Hartman might try to pull a fast one on us.
Really? So loyal. I thought you'd be more like the old days. Just a few words from Vivian, and you'd be plotting my demise. Just like what you did with Father.
What the fuck happened between these three?
Lady Dina.
Don't even think about betraying me, Camille.
What is with her doing that with her head? Like,
Down back then.
why is she trying to cup her face all the
I
time?
do understand your worries. This core...
She is kind of crazy.
It's fake.
No way! I got this straight from Hugo. It can't be fake.
Well,
How can you
it's
just claim
fake.
It's fake without any proof.
Ugh, seriously?
Huh? Poor guy.
The sacrifice core can max out the ether particles within human bodies in no time at all. But look at your little subordinate. How uncouth. He's making noises like some animal. Can you shut him up? So annoying.
She wanted to turn him into an
Masterpiece Father
ethereal?
made for the creator. Isn't this worthless piece of junk you're holding?
So, the real core.
Vivian, where do you think the sacrifice core is really at?
I don't know. If I knew where the real core was, I'd destroy it without a second thought. Dina, you understand what the sacrifices are. And you know those who were blessed should not have to endure such horrors.
Oh? They shouldn't have suffered those horrors? Weren't you the one who decided if they'd be blessed or not? If it weren't for your tears, how would they have encountered such misfortune? How self-righteous, Vivian. Their fates were in your hands. It was you who brought disaster on them.
Landon just needed an excuse. He needed someone to blame. Whether I shed tears or not, he'd treat living beings as mere subjects for his sacrifice experiments. Dina, you know all of this. Landon even went so far as to sacrifice you. Shut up, shut up, shut up!
Oh, whoa. Chill, bro.
Vivian, why do you always mess everything up for me? Everything! You did it before, and now again! You just had to ruin my plan. I was so close to fulfilling Father's last wish. If you don't give me the sacrifice core, be prepared to become food for the ethereals.
I told you I don't have the sacrifice core. Otherwise, I would have destroyed it already. Lord Phaethon, find the right moment to retreat. She can be quite unpredictable when her temper flares.
Oh my.
Oh, really? You don't have it? Then I suppose there isn't a reason to keep you alive.
Oh my god. Oh, explosions coming. Oh man, he really just ditching us. Of course. Of
More
course.
cereals are coming. Purging slash. Too many. There's no chance to get out of this. The wind is perfect today.
She flying. Miyabi, just kill everything. Just kill everything, girl. I believe in you.
Awaken.
Yeah. Miyabi's pretty powerful. That disorder, damn.
Away from Lord
Oh my god, there's more, girl. Oh,
There are so
cutscene.
many.
I can't fight though. Hey yo!
It's ink.
Shun Palace, good fortune, closed gate, safety.
I imagine in Chinese that sounds better.
An evil miasma gathers here. Another place of conflict. If you wish to avoid disaster, then head southeast.
Oh, she's hot. Oh, the boobie.
Now.
Thank you.
She's just like, go! Whoa. Oh, whoa. The gold and black and white. Yeah, that's a look. That's a look. Woo! Look at all their guts spilling out like black ink. That's a
Finally,
wild
peace
animation.
and quiet.
Oh my god, it's a little bird!
You must be Belle, right? Mayflower mentioned a special partner might need my
So
help.
Void Hunter was not Miyabi.
Can I ask, who are you?
I'm the 13th generation master of Yunquei Summit. You can call me Yishuan. Mayflower passed along your info, and I was curious what kind of person you are, so I came to see. At first, I thought it might be a hassle, but your energy feels really calming. Quite nice,
You know, there's actually something I wanted to talk about with you guys when it comes to the voices and the language stuff.
you're the
Anytime I play in
investigator the mayor
Chinese,
talked about.
someone in chat is gonna be like, oh,
He
in
also
English
asked
they
me to be
did
your
this and this
temporary
differently,
teacher
it's
and
much
offer you a
better.
bit of
And then I
guidance.
play in English. And then someone's gonna tell me, oh, in Japanese they said this and this much better. And then I
What
play in
exactly does that
Japanese.
mean?
And then someone's gonna be like, oh, they said this and this much better in Chinese. And I was like, okay,
I
well,
have some investigation work to catch
what
up
am
on,
I
and
gonna
it
do?
seems you've got quite a lot on your hands, so let's part ways
So
for
no
now.
matter what
I'll find a good
language I
time to
pick,
visit you soon.
someone is gonna say the other language did it better. And I just cannot win.
I'm so sorry, Lord Vathan. I'm just not feeling very well. I think I'll head back for now. I'll investigate the sacrifice core and reach out once I find something.
You definitely need some rest. Let's get out of the hollow.
I don't know if Belle can stand the hollow for that long. Just not listen to anything anymore.
Lord Vathan, are you going to rest
So
now?
the way that I get around this
I'm not in a
is
hurry to
I
get
play in
back.
Chinese on my own time because I
kind
like the
of off
Chinese
since we
more.
got out,
But I know a lot of
it's got
people
me
like to
worried.
listen to it in English on stream because they're working on something and they just are listening to the
something's bugging you,
story
just
as I
spill
play
it
it,
if
like
you
in
want
the
to.
background.
I'm a pretty good
And if it
listener,
was in
you
a
know?
different language and they didn't understand it, then of course they wouldn't be able to lurk and like pay attention at the same time, right?
People thought I
So
brought
in the end,
misfortune. So
it's
no
like
matter
on stream
where
I'll
I
play it in
went,
English,
no one
but then on my
wanted me
own I'll play it in
around for long.
Chinese. That's how I get the best of
Then,
both worlds,
one
and I
day,
understand like what other people will
adopted
say.
me
Like
and
I'll play it in
brought me to the
Japanese sometimes.
Exaltists.
If I really
There,
wanted to, I could
I
play it
met
in
Dina,
Korean, but I don't.
who was so
And like
kind to me, treating me
in
like a
the new
dear sister.
update, right? It's
She
very
told me her
Chinese
father,
based.
Landon, was a great
So to
man
fit the vibe,
who'd
I
one
want
day
to play it
make
in
everyone
Chinese on
stop
stream.
fearing the
So,
hollows.
you know,
So all
until
life could live
2.0 comes
freely
out, I'll play it in
inside
English, but
and
once
outside
2.0
of
comes
them.
out, I'll play it in
Dina
Chinese.
helped
That is like
Landon
my,
people for the
I
blessing.
guess, the way that I'm just
Everyone
gonna
in the
go with it. It's
Exaltists
kind of what I did
respected
for
her
Genshin.
greatly.
I played it
Those who
in English in
received the
Mondstadt,
blessing would have a
and
better
in Liu I
ether
played it in
aptitude,
Chinese. In Inazuma I played it in
allowing them to
Japanese.
enter
And
the
I think it's
hollow
just gonna
freely
be
without fear of sudden
that kind
disaster.
of
Back then,
way that I
Dina
change
would
which
chat
language
with
I
me
play
every
depending
day,
on the region.
always about the Exaltists and her father. But
Full immersion
once
experience.
between us
Yeah,
shifted
I
when
like the
Landon asked me
immersion.
to step in for Dina. Landon told me I didn't only bring misfortune, but if I
Aww.
listened to him, I could actually
She got
help people.
manipulated.
After that, he'd take me to meet people, and if I shed tears, he'd give them a blessing medicine. Those who got the blessing could dodge calamities. At first, I was ecstatic, thinking I could help others. I shared my joy with Dina, but that was when she started to pull away from me.
The blessing medicine. Please tell me that wasn't the sacrifice serum Bringer had.
Yes, to be precise, it was an early version of the sacrifice serum.
Damn.
Landon's medicine wasn't stable. The medicine Landon developed could boost abilities quickly, but also sped up the development of ether corruption. In the end, most people turned into ethereals, and a few became sacrifices, losing all human
So what's the
consciousness.
difference between an ethereal and a
Ethereals were
sacrifice?
killed
I thought
while
they were the same
sacrifices
thing.
were given to the higher-ups of the Exaltists. The Exaltists wanted the sacrifices to hold human consciousness. So Landon's medicine was seen as a failure, and he gradually lost influence within the Exaltists.
Oh.
One day, I saw Dina, and tears streamed down my face. In a bid to save his reputation, Landon decided to let his own daughter receive the blessing. I had
Oh.
always thought that getting the blessing was a good thing, until I saw terror in Dina's eyes that day. That evening, I broke Landon's rules for the first time and followed him out of the Exaltist's residence. I trailed him to the Hollow, where I witnessed someone who had been blessed becoming corrupted. In the end, that person became an ethereal. Then, without hesitation, Landon killed him. Before Landon returned, I went back to the residence and snuck into his study. And there, I uncovered the truths I just told you. And just a few days later, it was time for Dina to be blessed. I wanted to save her and stop anyone else from getting deceived. So, that day, I told everyone present that Landon should be the one to receive the blessing. Not Dina.
Oh.
At first, Landon argued, and no one believed me. But, in front of them all, I looked at him and let my tears fall.
Oh.
Lord Landon, please accept the blessing.
Vivian, you...
Why won't you accept the blessing? Were you lying to us?
Ungrateful fools! You have no use anymore!
Nani?
Run! Run!
Dina! Dina, wake up! We have to go!
Vivian, what's happening?
Listen to me. Lord Landon's so-called blessing isn't...
Ooh, Camille? I think. Oh, she's so baby.
Father!
No, I was just...
It's got nothing to do with us. This is just what happens when you don't accept the blessing.
Vivian, was this you?
Uh-oh.
Dina, I just didn't want you to accept the blessing. Everyone who does ends up...
I just don't want to lose my father.
You knew? If you knew what he's done, you...
He's my father. He's all I have.
Oh.
Stop being self-righteous, Vivian. You only ever bring misfortune.
Okay, well that's a little mean.
I thought once Landon was gone, Dina would leave the Exaltist. I never expected her to continue his research, or that Camille would stay. Camille lost her entire family in a hollow disaster, so she's always supported the Exaltists. She's not a bad person. She's just someone searching for hope. She joined the Exaltists very early on, and even watched Dina grow up. That day, she was just so desperate to save Dina that all these years she's been following Dina, taking care of everything out of guilt.
For killing her father.
I didn't just fail to save Dina. I trapped her.
Dina thinks that Vivian killed her mom, her father,
change
not
its
mom.
course or avoid the bad ending. Maybe I really am a bringer of misfortune.
No!
No way. You're not the one bringing bad luck. Whatever went down with the Exaltists, Landon used you. As for Dina and Camille, they know the truth, and they just made their choices. The Hollows and the disasters they caused took more than just their loved ones. But not all survivors cling to obsession and hatred like they do.
Lord Phaethon.
Oh, man.
You need to believe in yourself. You're currently resolving the sacrifice crisis with your own effort. I remember you saying you really like yourself now. So what's changed?
Yes, that'll always be true. Thank you for listening to my story today. Years have gone by, but I've never had the courage to face all this.
It's hard to face your traumas. Understandable.
So I could finally spill it all out. It lightens my heart a little. Lord Phaethon, you truly are a wonderful listener.
Whenever you're feeling down, don't hesitate to come to me.
I will. It's been such a long day. You must be exhausted. I'll track down the location of the sacrifice core and let you know what I find. Good night, Lord Phaethon.
No. Oh. Damn. Wow. At least we know more about her history now. I really wanted to know where she came from. I don't think Vivian made people die. It's more like Landon used Vivian as a tool to murder people for experiments.
To be working here.
And she didn't know.
I was just covering someone's shift. The screening here is
Because the second that she found out what Landon was using her for and what her ability did, she was like, nah, I'm out. You
So
know?
I happened to bump into this guy, a blonde man wearing a hat, and I think he was checking
Such a
some
valley girl?
footage.
Oh my god.
Then he logged that footage into the tape he brought. Later, I found that part of the footage had been wiped.
Blonde, wearing a hat. Could it be Hugo?
Do you know him?
I think it's him. If it were Hugo... I think I know where he would hide the tape. Thank you, Shaw. You were
Great! You also helped me a lot when I started working. I used to make mistakes all the time. If it weren't for you cleaning up my messes, I would have been fired ages ago.
I'm so happy you could keep your job. Oh my god.
Alright, go ahead and do what you need to do. We'll catch up another time.
Because everything she says becomes like a question. Cannot be me. I don't know how people talk like that on a regular basis. Blackbird, you. Yeah, they're a blackbird. Okay, apparently that didn't count. Can I go around here? Is this it? This might be it. So I'm gonna go to the other one just to double check. Aww, this one's cute. Not you, weird guy. It's probably not it, but I wanted to see. No, yeah, it was the other one. Okay. No, that'd be too obvious. It would be. He's just chilling out there too, you know. Hi. This one. Oh, return to the video store. You know, laptop stands like this, I never understood the use for them. I can't use them like that. I know it elevates the screen, right? And it's better ergonomics for you, but I cannot.
If I'm not mistaken, you and Vivian share the same goal. Silence is no good for negotiation.
I just don't want Dina to reach a point of no return.
Why is he always holding that coin?
Point with what she's doing?
The formula for the Landon serum was lost, but a batch survived, and Dina was able to develop a substance that can be used for mind control. She's trying to combine the two to make sacrifices that would obey human commands. If the dormant sacrifice and the remaining
Level minus 100. What's your usual typing speed?
end to this. Dina's concoction can't create sacrifices on its own.
And the sacrifice core?
That belongs to the creator, not her. Although I find Landon's methods despicable, I can't deny that the Exaltists and the creator are leading us in the right direction. I just don't want
Just
Dina
lower
to
the
spend
chair.
her life trapped by her father's mistakes.
Then your legs would be squished on the
Your
ground.
protectiveness rather weird. I will confirm the location of the dormant sacrifice and find the chance to relay the information to you. I do not want to...
You want to do a typing test? I type 140 to 150 words per minute.
I can only guarantee that it will not fall into...
I put that on my resume.
As for how things will ultimately play out.
The creator will guide me.
Oh.
Camille was actually destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Now Camille's actions make sense. But why did Hugo never tell us?
It's a solid 38. You know what? I am proud of you.
Lycon said there's something urgent he needs to discuss with us right now.
All right, let's patch him in.
We're back in the VC.
I apologize for disturbing you. We have just learned that the Ravenlock family will host a banquet tonight. This banquet is rather special.
Where is this red thing from?
Family to invite business partners with Hartman at the center of controversy. There are many members of the family who are eager to use this opportunity to replace. The mayor has been spreading rumors of a young tycoon who inherited a sizable fortune and is looking to partner with a person from an old and influential family. This information has lured a young man named Burton from the Ravenlock family.
So, you want
We
me
need
to
more
pose
people
as
like
this
him who's
tycoon
always gonna be available
and
for
use
VCs.
Burton to infiltrate the banquet?
Correct. And Hartman's study.
Oh, you type with 2 index fingers? Oh, I don't know how to do that.
Hartman's study might hold valuable information.
I struggle doing that. I have to use all my fingers.
So, what should I do?
You can attend as her +1.
+1? Lord Phaethon, please go with me.
Aww.
It seems Miss Vivian requires your presence, so...
Yes, just your presence will help me immensely.
No.
All right, then let's go together.
I'll send you the time and place for the meeting with Burton. If you encounter any danger...
I love how in the story, like, part A was very Hugo focused, and now part B is very Vivian focused. They gave both of them a good amount of story. Although I do wonder, will there be more people in Mockingbird? Because when you think about synergies and teams, they only have 2 people. I don't know if they're gonna add a 3rd. Because it doesn't really make sense team-wise, in my opinion. Same with Evelyn and Astra. Yeah, exactly! You know, like, I do hope that they would add more people, but at this point, they're already doing the 2.0. There's new characters in the new area. They're gonna have to come up with, you know, more factions for the new area. So, I don't know how they are going to add more. You know? Like, I just don't see them going back and adding more people. Also for the story, you know, like it's already passed and it's not like they can go back and add more stuff. That just looks like a rip-off Hugo. Oh my god. No, Lycon's already not in Mockingbird, so no, I don't think it counts. I mean, I hope that there's an overlap somehow. Like, I want the 2
Miss Banshee,
areas to be
I believe
together.
I've shown you my sincerity. Now, how about you?
Sincerity? My presence here is a show of sincerity.
If we're to work together, Miss Banshee, you should drop your pretentious...
Oh, shut the fuck up.
I am well aware of the ways of the Ravenlock family. If I were to come empty-handed, I probably wouldn't even be able to make it out the front door tonight. Since I agreed to come with you, and even brought along my most precious companion, does that not show my deepest sincerity?
No need for such an off-color joke. Our door is always open for those coming or going.
We both know what's what, so let's cut the small talk. I know far more about how the Ravenlock family made their fortune than most. I am also well aware of why Hartman, despite such a massive scandal, still remains in power.
Oh? Do tell.
Exaltists, blessing, sacrifice, Landon. Where would you like me to start?
How did you know that? No, who are you?
Oh, the little giggle!
So tense. If I'm not mistaken, it's about time the banquet began.
He lost his
My
composure.
companion and I
Vivian
are practically
wins.
famished. Is this how you treat your guests? By letting them starve? Perhaps when we've had our fill, we'll remember where the sacrifice is hidden.
You know where the sacrifice is?
So, can we go get something to eat now? And I'm also looking forward to receiving a special dessert from you. We can discuss what you wish to know while we enjoy dessert.
Of course. I wouldn't let such an important guest discuss matters on an empty stomach. As for dessert, I will prepare it myself, and I guarantee it will satisfy you.
Lies.
I'll come find you later. I wish you a pleasant evening.
Oh, Burton, shut the fuck up.
These kinds of people are exhausting.
She's got
to deal
such a
with.
two-faced
don't know how Hugo
personality
used to put
here.
up with it.
Or more like 3.
What
She's
did you
got
mean by
the
dessert just
hardcore,
now?
you know, deceiving
couldn't
side,
really
and then
Hugo
the
taught
oh
me
my
that
god,
bringing
faith
up
and
dessert in
simp,
such
and then now
situations
this,
is a
where it's
way
just
of
like, oh, I
declining
hate
the
work.
parties and to offer more. Fortunately,
This is
that old
such a
fox
vibe.
Hartman is terrified of losing power.
What does Big Red Man
He's
even
definitely
look
keeping
like?
the destruction of the sacrifice and the fact that the sacrifice core is fake hidden from the other family members. Otherwise, Burden wouldn't have been so willing to raise his offer. Lord Phaethon, let's find Hartman's study when the banquet is at its busiest.
All right, I've already taken note of the surrounding terrain. Once more people arrive, we'll enter the garden through the door in the corner of the banquet hall.
Wherever you go, I'll follow, Lord Phaethon.
There's the third face.
Isn't this going a bit too well?
The security around the manor is really strict, but inside might be more lax. But just in case, let's tell Lycon.
Right. Having some backup would be safer.
Let's check Hartman's recent correspondences for clues. I still have concerns about the sacrifice core.
Right. Though the core he gave Dina was fake, Hartman might have left a trick up his sleeve and hid the real one.
Then let's split up.
Esteemed guests, is the catering at the Ravenlock family banquet not to your satisfaction?
Why?
So much so that these two distinguished guests felt the need to come to my humble office to scavenge for food. Don't want to come out? Well, after all, you don't have long left. Burton, that greedy idiot, fell for the mayor's trap. But I never expected that he would bring you into my territory. I suppose I should thank him. Otherwise, I would have had to go to great lengths to eliminate you. Vivian, Phaethon, give Hugo my regard. Tell him I shall be taking the wealth and power of the Ravenlock family.
We don't
for
even
myself.
talk to Hugo. Huh? Oh, there he is.
Dear uncle.
Did he just grab the bullets?
So distant with one another.
He's
You
healed
can
up.
Just tell me what you want to say directly.
Hugo! Impossible! You're...
Uncle, you must know a Ravenlock will never stop
That's
until
some
they
good
get what
hand
they
drawing.
want. Did you really think I would be defeated so soon?
Yeah, to the before Hartman
When I
got the
have
gun.
yet to trample
Oh.
you into the dirt.
You filthy bastard! You only
Hi,
know how to resort to
Kaneba.
these petty tricks!
Petty tricks?
Yeah, what the heck happened? I thought he had a hole in his heart.
Perhaps you'd like to know what I managed to accomplish using this faked death of mine. My dear uncle.
Oh man, I can imagine him going like into the mic, you know? Yeah, drawing hands is like one of the most difficult things ever. Oh,
Hope
wait.
it's all worth the theatrics in the end.
Wait.
It was just to keep Hartman off my back, but maybe I went a little overboard. The manager must be pretty shaken up. I should apologize at some point.
Damn.
You're taking longer to rest than I expected.
Lycon, you think too highly of my physical capabilities. Well, thank you for your cooperation. I must say, if nothing else, at least your acting skills have improved.
Oh man, so he is a decent actor now.
Why do you look so angry? You should be happy. We pulled that off together with flawless teamwork and managed to fool everyone.
Huh.
Your foolish facade.
I'm glad you still remember the code we set all those years ago. And thank you for ensuring your sleight of hand didn't deteriorate. Oh, right. I should also thank the blood bag hidden in my clothes and our other props. Do you remember when we last used this trick? It was probably
Apparently that was code.
Sometimes I really don't understand you. Have you never thought about what the consequences would be if I didn't understand your code? If I decided against helping you? Or if I just couldn't control my strength properly?
You'd understand it. Of course. If things really did go awry, I had alternative plans. You wouldn't be so arrogant as to think I'd bet everything on you, would you?
You're insane.
Aw, I'm flattered.
Oh, Fizz, thank you for becoming a Tenchi.
So what exactly is the purpose behind all this? Surely after going to such great lengths to
I love the
erase your
jazz
own
music.
existence, you don't just plan to hide here and reminisce about the past with me. Don't.
It is overloading for me right now too, because initially we're just like, yep, Lycon does have a breaking point. He wants to protect Phaethon, when really,
Don't get your tail
But
in
really,
a twist.
he was
I
just
have more plans that
following
require your
Hugo's plans
assistance, so
to
naturally, I would not hide anything from
deceive
you.
Phaethon and Vivian, and I'm a
As
little,
things stand, whether
I'm
as
a
Hugo
little,
Vlad or as
huh.
Mockingbird, I am doomed to die.
Seems you've made quite a few enemies.
As a member of the Ravenlock family, I negotiated with Edmund and managed to obtain resources from Tops for my future plans. I also confirmed what attitude they held toward your master, the Mayflower family. Meanwhile, I used my identity in Mockingbird to strike a deal with Hartman and gather information on their collaboration with the remnants of the Exaltists. That's where I got my intel on what Bringer left. Oh, by the way, the crime declaration letter that your dear mayor received, that was also sent by yours truly. He's probably figured that out by now, right? Though I'm not sure if he told you.
The mayor learned about the sacrifice attacks through his own means, but lacked an opportunity to take action. That warning letter was precisely what he needed.
You aren't hopeless yet. How delightful. In short, I'm more well-informed than your lot because I get around, dealing with all these different important figures.
When does he have time to
Of course,
sleep?
it comes at a cost, it's only fair. After all, you can't hide the smoke from a wildfire. Rather than trying to carefully tame it and risk setting yourself alight, it's better to let it burn free.
When I helped you put on your little act, killing you in front of everyone, you left the sacrifice core to Hartman. That was intentional too, then?
Oh, yes. And it worked like a charm, didn't it? Now no one cares for me anymore, and all eyes are on Hartman. A perfect situation.
Yeah, he has
for
eye
keeping the
bags. He needs a little
Ravenlock
bit of
family
vitamin C
check
in his eye
while
bags.
dealing a cutting blow to the Exaltists behind them. Another crucial point is Vivian and Phaethon. I must sever any ties they have with me or Mockingbird.
Well, then Mockingbird's just gonna be
Although I
him.
feel bad for Phaethon about what happened, but it had to be done. That's the only way they would be safe, allowing the plan to continue.
I noticed that you never turned your blade toward Master Proxy. So, those words you said back then were also...
I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the Abyss. Obviously, it was all an act. My acting has always been impeccable, as you know.
Hugo, you're taking such a tremendous risk. Why?
Would you believe me if I said it's for justice?
I don't
But
know.
unfortunately, it's not. I want revenge on the Ravenlock family. And I will make sure that despicable excuse for a human being, Hartman, suffers a slow, torturous end. Of course.
Sounds so
I also
cheesy.
promised
That part
Vivian
did
that I
sound
would help
cheesy,
her
but in the moment it
investigate the
didn't
whole
sound
thing with
cheesy.
the Exaltists. That's all.
You don't look too good. Is it your wounds?
No. This is the first problem I plan to resolve. Lycon, do you have a place that is sufficiently discreet, quiet, and can take a lot of damage?
Huh? Oh? Shibari? Oh?
What exactly are you doing?
Don't look at me like that. If I didn't have to do this, I wouldn't. Hartman recently obtained a bizarre substance, most likely from those crazy exaltists. After use, it allows control of the victim's mind. To some extent.
Oh no!
Dosed with it.
To be more precise, Lycon, I deliberately allowed Hartman to put this drug in my cup to facilitate our previous collaboration.
Oh no! Every time Hugo and Hartman met up, the latter would always add a small dose of the drug into the cup and then ask questions in terms of communication.
After finding out about it, I quickly found someone to help analyze its composition. The good news is he gave me a very low dosage. Perhaps because he was afraid I might notice. There's a different medication that can delay its onset, preventing me from actually being under his control. I simply need to put on a show in front of my dear uncle. The bad news is that currently there is no antidote. When I delay those effects, however, they will accumulate and erupt when my body reaches its limit. It may even break my mind, and that's exactly what's happening now. I need to endure those accumulated consequences. So, I will lock myself in this room for however long that takes. I've tied my limbs to prevent me from smashing this place or accidentally hurting myself. Anyway, after you leave, do not open this door, no matter what you hear.
I recommend seeking professional medical assistance.
I don't think that's gonna work out right now.
This is advice I received from a doctor. Or are you saying you don't believe I can make it?
More.
I can't. Come find me here at the scheduled time. All you need to do is smile and await my victory.
What if I want to stop you?
You know you won't succeed. You never have. And you never will. Well, time is short. Let's begin.
I understand. Don't die, you stupid bastard.
Damn. Wow. At least he's good now. Oh.
Is this because the side effects have
Never mind, he's not good now.
Lycon's late. I'm surprised. Or is something wrong with time itself?
Oh no.
Looks like someone's over there. Might as well go ask.
Oh. What the? Mother?
It's all your fault. I wish I had never given birth to you.
Oh, Jesus!
Everything will get better if you just die, right? If you die, he'll come back. We'll have another, more perfect child.
Oh, she's the
One who will
Lulu.
inherit the Ravenlock family bloodline. Then I'll be able to escape this pain. So, Hugo, for the sake of Mommy's happiness, just die, okay?
Oh no.
So, I wasn't awake yet after all.
That's because you don't want to wake up again.
Inner demon.
Who are you?
I am you. Hidden
A bang boo.
within your You must
Okay.
You want to kill her, don't you? Your so-called mother. Every time she beat you without reason, when she tried to gouge out your eyes,
oh no,
when she sold you into that hell, laughing all the while. You wanted to be the one to end her life. Why not admit your hatred? As you are, you can hunt her down and make her pay for the living hell of a childhood she made you suffer.
Yes, I hate her. I hate her because she was foolish and shallow, greedy and stupid.
That's a long paragraph.
I hate her because she doesn't deserve to be a mother. She did everything she could to try and get into the Ravenlock family, believing she could live a life of luxury without having to do anything and never realizing she was a pawn, discarded from the very beginning. So she chose to blame me. Blame me for my heterochromia. Blame me for my very existence. But I won't kill her, because I know it won't change anything. She was incapable of loving me, just as she is incapable
He's a
of
mama's
loving
boy,
herself.
but didn't get the mama's love. Damn.
Keeping up the act of being some magnanimous and forgiving fool.
Don't compare us. I've simply come to understand love or hate. I make my own choices, and they have nothing to do with anyone else.
She sold you to the Ravenlock family for a huge sum of money. She used that money to start a new life without you. While she was indulging herself, you were going through hell in the Ravenlock Manor. Does it not torment you? Do you not feel the hatred? Do you not want to demand answers? Kill her. Only by killing her can you.
That's some toxic thinking.
For a long time, I thought the same way. But now,
Yeah, his father was pretty bad too,
I want to
but
make a different choice.
much worse than the mother.
Lying to yourself. You never had a choice.
That bamboo's angry face is pretty cute.
Will only lead you to failure. Like before, you'll be nothing but a worm, trampled into the dirt by those so-called elites. Do you still not get it? This is how the world is, and always has been. Hesitate and you'll be the victim. If you don't grab your knife first, you'll end up being on the other end of the blade. If you want to change anything, you must first become the one who makes the rules. Just like that woman. The only reason she could treat us that way was because we were weak. So listen to
You know, I
me.
feel like this is one of the few characters where we've met both the parrots.
And prove to this world
And they're both bad, but like we met both the parrots. Like when I think about it, everyone in Genshin whose parents we've met have been kind of bad, except for Xiangling, I think. Xiangling has a pretty good dad, the chef. Or anyone else?
Perhaps the
One of the
person
other
I hate
parents
the
are
most,
just
the one I
gone.
truly cannot forgive. But rather my weak, powerless past self who could do nothing but hide inside a closet and cry. I hate myself for having neither the strength nor the courage to resist. I hate myself for begging for so-called familial love, even after being treated so terribly. I hate that despite the pain of my wounds, I still hope to receive the carrot and not the stick. And that me is you. Correct. So, I forgive you. I forgive myself.
You'll regret this. Fool, your pretty words mean nothing. You will ultimately return here.
Oh, yo, Mia, yeah, the fireworks, Dad. Is he actually free this time?
This is still an illusion.
Still not
I
free.
wonder who's going to show up this time.
Oh, the half sister's gonna show up. Damn it! No!
Brother!
Don't you brother me!
Hugo, let's play hide and seek.
Hugo,
no! I'm already hiding.
I'm already hiding, you say?
Like you always do.
You always do. No!
Serena.
Oh. That way.
You're looking in the wrong place.
I'm not looking in the wrong place.
I
Bruh.
found an even better hiding spot this time. Harder to
This
find
is so
than any
creepy.
place you showed me.
Hello? I can't move.
Hey, Hugo. Do you ever wonder why I had to die?
Oh my god.
It was because
This is creepy as heck.
That's right.
I feel like it's on this side. But
Your fault.
oh! The voice started tripping.
If you didn't exist, I wouldn't have had to suffer.
Oh. A little much. It's a little much, Serena. Oh, she's back over there. Oh boy. Can I go up from this way? No. Man. Wow. Oh, Serena. Still not actual Serena.
In the wrong spot. I can't believe you still haven't found me after all this time.
Shows how much he
Have you
blames
forgotten
himself.
about me?
That makes sense.
I haven't forgotten.
It's okay. I'll forgive you. I'll still be nice to you, just like before. I was the only one who was ever nice to you, wasn't I?
Anything?
Yes.
Then tell me, why do good people always suffer?
Okay, this is creepy. It's
Why
creepy.
is kindness always punished instead?
This is creepy.
Tell me, Hugo, why?
So this is all in his head, right? Like they're not actually saying this, which makes me feel a little better. But it's still,
Are you lost?
it's still sad.
The way you came. I left you a surprise.
Indifferent servant, angry servant, dissatisfied servant. Aww. Filthy lowly. Oh no! Is he over? Is it over now? Never mind, it's not over yet.
I told you that you would eventually return.
We meet again, my friend.
I told you, I am you. A side of you that you've always tried to deny existed.
Of course.
No, there's no female Hugo.
This time it's about Serena. Right?
Yes. Your half-sister. And the only child in the Ravenlock family who was kind to you.
Gaming's dad. Oh yeah, Gaming's dad. I mean, I'm glad that they resolved it though.
Untimely death.
Between Gaming and his dad, you know.
I don't like the way you blame yourself. because that means I'm to blame as well. And I don't think I did anything wrong. Your mother sold you to the Ravenlocks.
Is this his voice? Like, I know it's Hugo's inner demon, but that's not his voice, is it? That they just distorted? Like, Hoyo just distorted his voice? Is that what happened?
My brothers and sisters wanted to get rid of me from the moment.
Yeah, I think I need to listen to the EP after this again.
You were no more than a slave.
So he's talking to himself?
But Serena dared to treat you, a slave, as if you were human. And so, she was fated to die.
They tried to kill me many times, but I was careful, and they did not succeed.
So they killed Serena, who was weaker, an easier target, and pinned everything on you. Serena died in your place.
No.
Those cruel brats thought that by reporting this to Father, they could use it to get rid of you, a rival who threatened their positions. Yet, not only did Father not blame you for the incident, he praised you for it.
In this world, only the ruthless, cruel, and merciless can stand at the top.
And that's exactly what you managed to live up to, no? You found a perfect opportunity thereafter to catch the ringleader of the group who framed you and almost beat him to death.
Well, he didn't die is the important part, right?
Oh, you should have seen the expression on your face back then.
The only part of the cast I didn't like is too much yapping. It is a lot of yapping, but at the same time, I think it shows a lot of his internal stuff. I think if you were the kind of person that like super cares about character history, like individual character history and stuff, or like the way they think and everything, you would really enjoy this part. But otherwise, you probably wouldn't.
To deny your desires deep down inside.
Yeah, I wish they showed a bit more. They had a few in the past, like art that they did to show, but like not for this part, which is weird.
Never got the punishment they deserve.
Look at that hand drawing. I love the light reflections too. You know, like it's coming from below, not the top, like normally how it is.
Them to shreds, just like that day when you beat that boy's face into the dirt until he was barely recognizable.
I think the pacing could have been different. That's true.
Staining your fists.
I'm not saying it's great, but it's not bad either.
Recall your exhilaration, your cathartic release of rage, that outpour of hatred. That victory belongs to you. You deserve it.
Those brothers and sisters of mine are all dead. I cannot take revenge against the long deceased.
They died by Hartman's hand, dying in the power struggle to become the Ravenlock family's heir, rather than by our scythe.
Boring. I find it hilariously ironic. Children who would murder their own kin for scraps of power dead at the hand of their uncle who followed their example. Is that not karma? Power struggles pitting kin against each other, betrayal, suspicion, and hatred between people of the same blood. It's
Yeah,
like
I
a
wish they had
curse
more comic
written
scenes. That's one thing
into
I
the
wanted.
Ravenlock family's genes.
But I also like this art, because I like to take my time to like stare at it.
Laughably stupid.
That's a me thing though. As an artist, I greatly appreciate just these still scenes of the art. I also understand some of you don't want that.
Flows through your veins.
Huh? Yes? Oh my god, I pause
no matter
this
how
real
much you
quick?
deny it, the blood of the Ravenlock family flows
hello?
through your veins.
Yeah, you literally have the big red eye hand, huh? Maybe. Hello, Nikomizumi. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. I hope you had a nice stream. We're playing Zenless, and I'm kind of, I think, near-ish to the middle or end of part B of the Mockingbird quest. English hard. Those of you who don't know me, Mite Mite Mie da yo. I am the Mite human angel in training, polyglot that speaks 5 languages, Mino Mieko. You can call me Mie. Hi. Like another hour. Yeah.
Survival of the fittest. Only the strongest deserve to live. Only the strongest deserve to rule. This is the path of success.
Why does Hartman suddenly come up?
The Ravenlock family to victory countless times. A blessing.
Pleased to meet you too. Hi. I hope you had a nice stream. Feel free to go and lurk and rest if you just finished. You know. I get it.
You are destined to one day become someone like me, like your father.
He also just talks really slow, which is why this feels much longer than it needs to be.
Why does the Ravenlock...
Do you guys mind if I click a little faster?
I won't.
I care more about Hugo saying things, not his inner demon.
Never. You won't, so relax. Our power eclipses him, and so does our soul. Do not deny your own desires.
Ooh, I hope it was fun, the game that you played. I never played that before.
Is the talent you were born with admitted. Deep within your heart lies a spark. You and I am that spark.
Still hallucinating, I think.
Never thought I'd be this genuinely thankful to see you.
But it's not the real one.
Seeing you means this never-ending nightmare is fine.
It's not over. Oh wait, why is he not voiced?
I don't want to hear something like that from you. You have no idea what that man, my father, is really like.
A person who stops at nothing for their own interests and ambitions. Just like what you're doing right now.
And what do you think I'm doing this for?
All of this was part of your plan. You knew where the Ravenlock family was going to be, so you set Mockingbird's target there. To seek revenge, you plotted to assassinate your own father, but he was too...
At least Lycon talks faster, so I can actually bear to listen to him.
Assassinated, your father was furious and locked everyone in the hall, but was unable to find the assassin.
And what a coincidence that a hollow disaster just occurred in the vicinity. So he used it to eliminate all the unfamiliar faces there, turning them into victims of the hollow, an easy feat for the Ravenlock family. So, the one who killed innocents was my father. Not
yeah, he carried. He really did.
Knew what choice an extremist like him would make.
I feel like Hugo's Villa is actually a very good voice actor. Like, he managed to bring
you killed your own father.
Hugo to life very well. You know, the direction I think that they went with his character, the voice actor they picked to be him was a very good match.
How is that any different from your father?
Enough. I'm tired.
And while the story a bit right at this part where he's in the warehouse is long, I would say it's important to know. Because I don't think if this was zoomed over fast, like I don't think I would have understood his beliefs and motives enough to like, you know, just relate in a way. Or to care about him, I guess. Because first of all, we can just be like, oh, he's being a dick because he's traumatized. Go get therapy. You know, like, I think that's a lot of, like, surface level, how well you know Hugo. But then, when you learn of all this, I think
just as you
get a better idea of why he acts the way he does.
I am you.
Because it's very
There's no
difficult
such
to
thing as
explain his
having an
behavior
advantage
otherwise.
over oneself. We are ultimate.
Then you should know what when you and Lycon split, you didn't even try to clear up the misunderstanding, didn't deny or argue against what he said, because you
It's not very sleepy of a game, no.
You just hadn't acted on it yet. Some people live only to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes, murder is what brings justice back into this world.
For that, I must stain these hands in blood.
That's right. Just like to slay the dragon, you must first become one with sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. You know the truth better than anyone. If you hadn't hesitated and instead seized the first opportunity to kill your father, none of what followed would have happened. Innocent civilians wouldn't have died. Your partner wouldn't have lost an eye and both legs trying to save people. And Mockingbird
Partner?
would have never gotten to that point.
Oh, you mean Lycon? Yeah, I realize that now. He don't got his legs.
Save more lives than the evil ones you take.
I've spent countless hours in regret over that incident.
So why not submit to your true nature? You want to be the judge, jury, and executioner of this world. And you can.
I wasn't responsible for Father's death. The true mastermind is my uncle, Hart. His schemes to kill the head of the family were all so he could take control. Mockingbird was simply unlucky enough to get caught up in it. So, for a behemoth like the Ravenlock family, of course, whether it's Tops, the Mayflower family, or even the entire world, it's actually all the same. I refuse to be dragged down by pointless hatred any longer.
You foolish, stubborn.
Imagine yourself calling yourself an idiot. I would never call myself an idiot. No. I would never call myself foolish.
Because of it. Or are you going to follow Lycon and Jack's?
What is wrong with you?
Come on.
Why?
You don't actually trust anyone? Otherwise, why would you hide this whole scheme of faking your death from them? You've built an impenetrable wall around your heart, keeping everyone out. Of course you are right to do so. No one in this world can be trusted. But you stay silent and long for them to notice your suffering. That's why you are incapable of exploiting them for your own.
So he is a caring guy.
You care about their safety even more.
You're a foolish idiot. I like to think I am a little airheaded sometimes. Just a little bit. But I think I have a good head on my shoulders otherwise.
We are different from them. I will never be like them. And I don't need to be.
I think I have a cold again. Oh no, I hope you get better
Let
soon.
me show you what powers we can wield.
But you
I sometimes do be a little cuckoo.
and I'll never lose to myself.
So, now what? Now what? Now what? Is this in his brain? We got a Dark Hugo. Just Hugo and Dark Hugo. Okay, I'm just gonna wing it. Whoa.
If you choose to forgive, you're betraying yourself.
No.
Letting you consume me would be the real betrayal to myself.
Ooh, wait. Is he a DPS character? I assume so. Oh shit, I didn't dodge it.
I have you now.
I have you now.
To face your true self and what you truly desire.
I wanna fight long enough that I have his ult, but I don't think I'll get to see his ult.
Are you trying to kill me?
Yes.
You think you can just get rid of me?
Where's
Without me, you are nothing.
the shadow figures?
For what it's worth, thank you.
For what? Why
Don't
did he
be
thank
afraid.
him?
You and I are inseparable. You're part of me, just as I am part of you.
Is there any point in hitting him?
Fancy words won't change anything.
Should I keep hitting them?
No. It's not just platitudes. I finally understand now. Some pain only fades when it's seen. When it's accepted.
I think
So I won't
they've
fight
always
you
been relevant,
anymore.
personally. Oh,
I won't hate myself anymore. Weakness, hatred, malice, strength.
how much longer do I have to keep hitting these shadow clones?
Justice.
Oh, we're done.
Hugo, it's time.
Oh.
Hugo. Hugo, you...
Did I scare you? I made it through. I won. No praise from me, my dearest partner.
The little taps.
This is just like what I saw in my dream. I guess there are still some lingering side effects.
Like he's about to cry.
Ah, my former partner. You're still as punctual as ever.
Are you sure you're fully recovered?
How about we fight? And I'll show you how recovered I am.
I refuse to fight someone who is in need of medical attention.
Good going, Lycarn.
How thoughtful. I'm touched. Or perhaps
I really
is
need
this
to go
simply part of
pee.
Victoria Housekeeping's professional care?
I've been here for, what, 4.5 hours? I haven't peed once. You go pee.
Not to your liking. I'm fairly certain this is the same kind as before.
No. I've just gone too long without food. It feels a bit uncomfortable. Either way. Thank you.
Now tell me, what exactly happened in the warehouse?
Just going a bit crazy from... you know what? Were you expecting anything else? But... I did have a very long dream.
I know, but I want to finish the story
dream about many
first. Or at least
things
this
from the
bit.
past.
I'll finish this
If I had to
bit
put it into
when I'm
words,
walking.
It would be like giving myself psychological therapy.
I knew therapy would come
you
up.
Seem like you
I
could
knew it
benefit
would come
from
up.
some too. How about it? Want to book a session with me? Trust me, I'm a pro.
Seems you really have recovered.
Well, of course. I'm feeling pretty great right now. Like I could argue with you all day on every petty detail of who exactly was in the wrong back then.
I wanted to ask, what you said about Mockingbird before, when you faked your death, was that part of the act?
Oh, you mean the part about how Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone. I didn't expect you to still be so hung up on this. Interesting. After all, it was you who chose to betray Mockingbird. To betray me.
Just as I said before, I never considered Mockingbird a failure. Perhaps Mockingbird deviated from its origins, but it has its value. You shouldn't reject the things you've done. Or Mockingbird.
I have contemplated this before. Yes. Mockingbird has helped some people and has genuinely managed to cause trouble for those who abuse their positions of power for evil. Yet those in high positions still possess immense resources, and the people we helped remain destitute and suffering, willing to become slaves to those in power for scraps. But just as you said, even if what we did was childishly idealistic and flawed, as little as we actually achieved, even the slightest change is by no means meaningless. Nothing holds more value to me than Mockingbird.
No.
All right, let's catch up later. I still have things to do and need to wrap up.
At least I know they still care for each other, kinda.
Rest up first.
As much as I would prefer that. My dear uncle and the Exaltist fanatics likely would not give me such an opportunity. If all has gone to plan, the fish will have taken the bait already. And if everything goes very well,
You know what I wonder? If this is right at the port, and he was just inside the little warehouse thing,
thank you for your
and people were walking by this port, would they not have heard him go like, ah! In there?
Surely you
In the
don't
cargo
think
that he was
because
in?
I
Would people
just
not have heard
recovered,
that? I mean, it's like right
I'm too
there.
weak to deal with those useless fools.
Hartman's actions will disturb the safety of New Eridu. As I serve the mayor, I should intervene.
Very well.
That doesn't mean people weren't around at
Let's
night.
go. And don't slow me down.
Wait, can I go pee now? He used his blood, blah blah blah. Oh, he was the one who threw the sacrifice core into the auction. Oh. Okay. Faked your own death, breathe out of the mess, and you want to. Huh. Huh? Wait, so the mayor and Hugo are working together, and Lycon just didn't know about it, and all this time he thought Hugo was working with Harvard? That's wild. Oh, Jesus. Can't believe this was all part of the keikaku. That's a terrible keikaku. Wait, why are we in a fight scene? We literally just left, bruh. Okay, wait. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Give me a second. I'm back. Hugo, I don't know if he did. Did he approach the mayor before? They were working together somehow, is what I've gathered. Where the hell am I? What is happening? It's just Lycon and him, right? Oh man, they had to do this. They had to make this pairing, didn't they?
The workers with them are the victims who were tricked into
Of course they
going
had
into
to
the
make both of them ice characters too, didn't they? Right? Of course they had to.
Come on, let's get them out of here.
Uh-huh. Go into the hollow, da, da, da. Ship somewhere. Oh no, there's more. Take carrots, bye. Fire and ice would have been a wonderful pairing.
Bunch of nobodies. Annoying as hell. Kill them!
You're welcome to try.
Ooh.
I'm here.
Hugo's gameplay reminds me of someone, but I don't remember who. Reminds me of somebody.
More workers here. And
Lighter's a secret third man to complete their team. You know what? That'd be a wonderful team. By the roof. Okay, so we just keep going.
Is Hartman behind this too?
of course. He threw them into the hollow like offerings for the exaltists.
The intended to. Ah.
To him, those workers are just another resource, no different from the ether his company mines in the hollow.
There's more over there. Let's hurry.
It's different this time. Don't rush in. Let's listen in on what they're saying first. I still need more direct evidence to ensure the plan is absolutely foolproof.
The compensation you promised. It's all real, right? All we have to do is follow you into the hollow for some simple tasks, and you'll give us a huge sum of dennies. It sounds real suspicious.
Shut your trap. You keep yapping and asking questions. If this is all so suspicious, why were you so eager to sign up for it?
Because I don't have a choice. My daughter was previously caught in the hollow disaster and suffered severe corruption. The treatment costs have completely drained our family's savings.
Oh no!
It's the same for me. A serious illness at a senior age. I need the money.
Who would risk taking a job like this unless they were desperate? I'll do it. No matter how suspicious. As long as I can get paid, I'll do anything. Even risk my life.
Wait, you people from the Ravenlock family, you're part of a big company in Tops. You wouldn't go back on your word, right?
Don't worry, you'll get every denny you were promised. But before we start, you all need to take this medicine first.
Bro, should we really be doing this already?
These workers keep talking. We're wasting time like this. And the sooner they take it, the sooner it'll be over. Consider it an early release for them.
What? You didn't say anything about having to take pills before.
Look, this is good stuff, all right? It'll increase your ether aptitude. There's tons of people who'd kill for something like this.
Exactly! You'll be working in the hollow for several hours. This is essential medication. You have to take it before we continue. If you refuse, then you can forget about the job. Of course, you won't receive the compensation either.
Lycon, what are
Rescuing those workers, of course. There's clearly something off about those pills. We can't let them take them.
Now is not the right time. As I said, we need more evidence to ensure the plan works.
And as I said many years ago, you can't exploit innocence to achieve your goal.
So that's how you see it.
If that's not what you want me to think, then explain everything to me.
All right. It's a little complicated, but simply put, these workers will be fine. Of course, it's your choice to trust me or not. But if you try to rush in, I will stop you.
I trust you.
All right. That's the evidence. Now
He
we can go and
forced the
beat
worker
them
to
into the
take
ground
it.
as much as you want.
Damn.
Don't forget, you owe me an explanation. Also, don't overdo it and kill them. Even if they're the worst.
I mean, at that
of the
point, I would
Ravenlock
just
family.
ask someone to Heimlich me so I throw
Your
up the
Holiness,
pills.
Saint Lycop.
You know?
Who are you?
I only am Hugo this time.
Why don't you take a guess?
We're the ones here to stop you.
Damn.
Can't remember the last time we worked this well as a team.
I'll help you.
Your legs? How are they feeling?
He can't feel them.
I'm fine.
He don't have no legs. What do you mean? How are they feeling?
You had a lot more aggression.
I've merely learned to control them.
Ooh.
God damn it! Who the hell are you? How dare you mess
Yeah, I like
with
the
the
Lycon was on the
family?
field with me, you know? Or with Hugo.
Savor the name while you can, for it will soon cease to exist.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means exactly what I said. I think this might be good for you. Sever your ties while you can. You still have a chance to walk your own path.
The family's honor comes above all else.
Is that really what you think? I saw the compassion.
That's one of the things that I really can't stand is when people
You're
put
not
like
from the main family.
the whole main the main
That's why you were
family
assigned to these
thing.
trivial tasks. But in reality, there's no need for you to keep playing this boring game for them.
I don't have a choice. From the moment I was born into the Ravenlock family,
You always have a choice. If you're willing to act. All right. Let's end the small talk here.
Yeah, get him.
Don't worry, Lycon. I didn't hit them too hard, just enough to keep them quiet.
I love how Hugo has to be a sure Lycon with everything he does.
As always, a certain someone should take some lessons from you. I'll leave the rest to you then.
Okie dokie.
She was placed there. That's crazy.
Okay, now can you tell me exactly what's going on here?
As you can see, that worker just now was actually an informant of mine. The pills were swapped out with vitamin tablet. Outside of this batch, some workers have already taken the actual substance Hartman has. But rest assured, the antidote for it is already in development.
That's good.
I found the best in the field to help, and with the data I collected before, we should have results.
That means Hugo should also be fine
I wanted
soon.
to ask. The reason you decided to lock yourself in a room and endure the effects of the drug.
Julietto, thank you for
Besides
becoming
getting
attention.
evidence, it was also to collect data on this drug in order to create an antidote, correct?
It seems you're not completely beyond hope.
I thought you were just being stubborn.
Sometimes I wonder if you know me at all.
Then I have one last question. Why did you never tell me any of this back then?
The truth is, I heard everything. That entire conversation between you and Jack. Before he passed away in that small attic. When Jack called you aside and gave you those warnings.
When he told me you might go down the wrong path?
That's right.
You never said anything.
What would I even do? Scream and rage over your suspicions, or get on my knees and beg for you to trust me? You know there's no way I'd allow myself to do such a thing. Besides, back then, even I was confused about myself.
Jack,
It's all in the past. You don't need to explain anything to me. Enough. We should get going. If we're going to reminisce over the past, we should find a more suitable location.
Man.
Nikon?
No!
That incident back then. I didn't do it.
What did he not do?
It was a scheme Hartman devised to take over the family.
Oh.
It was Hartman who killed my father, too.
What?
I only discovered the truth long after the fact. I did indeed attack my father, and I thought he was dead. But he wasn't. I couldn't kill him.
Oh.
And even before that, if I hadn't hesitated,
he's so zesty.
none of what followed would have happened. Even now, I still think they deserve death. But I no longer care to personally deliver that fate. They're beneath me. And I have more important things to do.
I'm glad he knows that.
I know we may never agree on that point, Lycon. I once wanted to fight against those ugly truths that defined me, but I discovered that the more I rejected them, the more painful it became. So, I could only accept that crazed, hateful, and malicious side of myself. As long as I know I will never become like my father, like Hartman, that is enough for me.
You've changed. But I think that might be a good thing.
Don't patronize me. You've changed a lot too, compared to before. I still disagree with Jack's words, and I won't forgive your betrayal. I will walk the path I believe is right, even if I must tread over thorns and through the mud. But I will also allow you to walk your own path, Lycon.
Should I say thank you?
You're welcome. Come to think of it, we haven't talked about your legs.
Oh, he's bringing up his own thing, his dream thing.
It was just an accident, not your fault. I'm doing well now. I hope you are too. On the contrary, perhaps I should be the one apologizing. I misjudged you. I used to think you wanted power, that everything you did was for your own ambitions. I thought
I'm glad they're having a bro talk.
On all in this world, like a god.
I am a god. I am my own god. Or you could say that in this world, everyone is their own god. There are many things that we are powerless to change. But there
is this
are
what they're
also
like?
many
Really?
choices we can make.
Do you have to talk
as
real
I said
slow and deep and quiet? Is that
am
a
the
bro
only
talk?
one who can kill me.
Girl talk is so loud.
I'm glad you think that way.
Let's go. I still have one last thing to do. To witness the end of Ravenlock.
That how it be? For real? Yo, girl talk is like when we're having talks like that, you know, talking deep but serious about stuff. It's more just like, oh my god, really? You know, and we're mostly just like, I'm
Really
so
think
sorry
you
that
can take
happened.
my
Oh
place if I
god.
die? Never, you filthy bastard! Your little tricks mean nothing.
This 3D
As
model
long
looks a
as the
little
Ravenlock
different from
family
that.
stands, I can still get back on my feet.
You still don't get it.
Oh, we're
do
back
you?
in the office, aren't we?
This was never about avenging my father. And I don't care about taking
Gentleman
your
tugs.
place. I didn't come this far just to kill you. That'd be pathetic.
Yeah.
Right on cue. Why don't you take a look at this, Uncle?
There's Vivian.
On behalf of Tops, I'd like to clarify that we had no involvement in the Ravenlock family's actions. Tops is officially terminating all partnerships with the Ravenlock family, effective immediately. We will have no further affiliation with them.
Are you crazy? What the hell do you get out of ruining the Ravenlocks? You want to be a petty thief forever?
Thief? Oh, Uncle. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm the name people whisper about.
Oh, he didn't know about
the one who robs the rich and gives to the poor. I'm the master con artist who can fool anyone, anytime. I'm the leader of Mockingbird.
Yeah!
The one who
That's
turns
an interesting
every
art
headline
they did for
into
him.
my own
I like it.
stage. I have friends who'd catch me if I fall.
Welcome,
Partners who'd
babe.
shed tears for me.
Oh, bravo,
and
baby, thank you for
allies
becoming a
who always
tangent.
have my
Thank
back.
you.
I am Hugo Vlad. You're the one who needs the Ravenlock name. I never did.
Look at that shiny hand.
You ungrateful bastard!
Wait, why are we
You should
outside?
have never been born.
You flatter me. Same goes for you, Uncle.
We're going on a speedboat. That's wild. We had a getaway.
You've done well, Vivian.
You had better give me an explanation.
And here I thought this would be a touching reunion.
Nuh-uh.
What's with all the anger?
Hugo, I'm a member of Mockingbird too. And I mourned your death.
Listen, Vivian. I don't want you or the people you cherish to get caught up in danger because of me. I've always been selfish, so I don't hesitate to use you all as variables in my plans.
That's good to know, at
But
least.
it is because I am selfish that I also don't want my failures to affect my treasured companions.
She's just like, in the
If you
middle.
were in the same position, would you not make the same decisions? Lycon's taking care of everything outside. We should go. Also, Belle, thank you. And I'm sorry for the whole act where I threatened you. It was
You better
the
be.
only way for Hartman to drop his guard against you and leave you be. I, Hugo Vlad, am forever indebted to you.
Uh-huh. Sounds about right. You would make a
Master
great
Foxy,
lawyer. I agree.
Although it is late, there is some important intel that I must give you now.
Oh?
So, Lycon, you knew about Hugo's plan to fake his death?
I was simply playing along. After all, I could not determine whether Hugo's plan would pose a threat to you.
That's
you are
true.
a student of the mayor's late friend, and I am obligated to protect you.
You still have that habit of finding awkward excuses when you're embarrassed.
Mr. Hugo Vlad, if you have any important intelligence to share, please do so with haste. I need to return to rest before midnight.
He be howling like a wolf at midnight. That's what's happening.
You two sure are close.
For the sake
taco
of a certain
moment.
old fossil's sleep schedule, I'll keep it brief. I learned from Camille that
What do you
Dina
call it,
intends to
fossil?
embed the sacrifice core into the sacrifice. Apparently, it will make the sacrifice much stronger. Sacrifices created this way will not retain their minds and will indiscriminately attack all living beings, including their creator.
Damn.
So the Exaltists don't do this. It would bring them no benefit. But Dina's concoction can control people's minds. If a person takes the pill and is injected with the serum Landon left behind, the sacrifice would be under its creator's control.
Oh no!
Although the dormant sacrifice has been destroyed, Dina found a batch of that serum her father created. and wants to create new sacrifices.
Oh no!
Never mind the sacrifice. Hartman's sacrifice core is a fake. We don't know where the real one's gone.
The real core has always been here.
Here? In Lord Phaethon's video store?
Vivian,
Hey, yo!
do you remember when I suggested you give that collectible to our dear proxy?
I remember. But that was just an ordinary pendant. And I've met the person who submitted it. She has absolutely no connection to the Exaltists.
How about our dear proxy take out that pendant so we can take a look?
Nanny the fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bruh. This entire time we didn't see the tiny little hinge right there. For real? For real. I don't even remember receiving this, I'm not gonna lie.
I'll take your surprised expressions as a compliment for my little trick. I will hand over this core to the mayor as agreed, since he fulfilled his promise to protect Vivian and the manager while I was pretending to be dead. I won't go back on my promises.
No wonder the mayor would promote rhetoric favorable to Mockingbird. I can't believe I thought he was actually being sincere.
No.
Since we have the sacrifice core, all we have to do now is stop Dina from using innocent people to make more sacrifices.
Yes, and we need to destroy the last batch of Landon's serum.
Hopefully with no options left, Dina will give up her obsession.
All right, that's the important stuff. I'm going to go and confirm where Landon's serum's been stashed. I'll contact you again once I have something.
Yay! Okay, are we at the end now? I feel like we're not at the end yet. We're not at the end yet. One last bit. Just a little further, and then we'll get to the end of the story, I believe. See, okay, look. We're like right next to this stand. And it's just here, like... Anyone could have walked by and just be like, what the fuck is this guy screaming about? Okay. We're going into the Hollow for the serums with 2 Phaethon members, not just 1. This is a long quest. I'm gonna have to change the title of this stream.
Landon's stash should be somewhere nearby.
Oh, we're in a helipad.
I did some digging. Some of the missing workers were brought
Ooh,
here
I'm
too.
like everybody. That's crazy. Interesting team choice, but... Whee!
Dina's getting ready to make her move.
Ow.
Don't worry, we'll clear them out.
Yeah, I like his intro skill a lot. I like it. It reminds me of Ellen, I think. Because she also throws her big sword, right?
They're trying to destroy the goods! Stop them!
We need to take care of the guards first.
Oh, stop.
I'm here.
Freeze all evil!
Some of the serum is stored in this warehouse.
I want to play Vivian. Where's she at? Yeah, I want to play more of her.
You're not taking anything from here.
Yeah, I am.
Hugo, get the guard first.
Oh. Easy.
You just stepped into your own grave.
He does a little bit of crowd control.
Fools.
She doesn't do a lot of damage. Get interrupted, bitch. Does she like drive into him with her umbrella? I think that's what I'm seeing. Yeah. Dang.
For the dawn that sets the world alight.
Out of my way!
Prepare to kneel before me.
Oh, it's because of the yeah. I figured. That's why she needs Anomaly on her team, isn't it?
Scram before I go.
Notice me, Lord.
Ooh.
You better not get my tricks.
Ooh la la.
I like the ending to your nightmare.
A deep clean.
Ooh la la.
What a coincidence.
Probably gonna be a long time until I get to play Hugo again, so I wanted to play Hugo and Vivian as much as possible.
Than expected. Fortunately, since they're still here.
Yeah, I think
it
if I
means Dina
had
hasn't
like a
executed the final
Miyabi
step
and a
of her
Bernice
plan.
on the team,
There's
like an
likely a lot
all
more
anomaly
stashed around
team,
here.
it would probably work out
You'll get
better.
to locate them
Or even
someday.
Astra. Having
Our actions
Astra
here
would
won't
be
go
nice.
unnoticed.
Because she buffs, right?
Perhaps
Buffs
there
and
are some
heals.
plans to-
With Landon and Dina's concoctions combined, she may be capable of creating a sacrifice that obeys her. If it comes to that, this will get far more troublesome.
How about we split up? Hugo and Lycon will destroy what remains of the substance around here, and Vivian and I will go search elsewhere.
Very well. Let's go with your plan.
I feel like it should have been the other way around, where Lycon and Hugo go search while we stay. We know this place is clear.
According to Camille, she's
I don't know why they didn't do it the other way
obsessed
around.
with completing her father's dying wish. Who knows what she may try? Let's part ways here for now. And perhaps the other manager could use Eos to guide us.
Sure. I've been feeling better these past few days, so just follow me.
It's only now that I realize how fortunate we are to have two Lord Faithins.
Although, I feel like our work's doubled. In the past, Belle and I would only ever work on the same route.
Greater power means more responsibility. And in any
He
case,
said the line.
I'm sure the mayor would be able to provide double compensation. He's a very generous person, after all. Right,
I don't really understand the Bloom thing.
I will request additional compensation from the mayor.
Compensation is just one aspect. It's one thing with Belle being in the Hollow in person, but now with us working on separate routes, I can't help but worry even more for her safety. Oh, but I trust in your abilities. I'm just not quite used to this.
Oh, wise. So protective. Oh! No!
This is the future I saw.
Uh-oh.
Lord Payton. I'm sorry. This time, I will make sure the future I saw
She's
does not
taking
come
it.
to pass. I don't want to bring you misfortune. That's all I wish for.
Oh no. Oh no. Vivian, why? Oh god.
Leave this to me, Lord Payton.
Maybe, what if it's because of this and that is why we have a terrible fate? What if it was because of that? Oh no. What the? No, Enna? What? What do?
Don't touch me, Lord Payton. There might be more serum here.
Yabaizo. Wait, is there?
How dare you steal from Lady Dina?
Ah, yeah. I wanted to save the health thing over there for after a fight.
Try to go easy on you. No.
I had a feeling there was a fight that was about to happen. Yeah, I don't get the bloom thing. To me, it's just another thing that happens, like another reaction. Are we gonna set them free? Oh, ethereals! They turned into ethereals. Okay, yeah, they took the serum thing. Oh, okay.
It must
There
have
we
been tough
go.
for you to find this place. Vivian,
Aw.
if you had stayed out of it,
Hi.
I wouldn't be so eager to get
Did you
rid of
see the name of that
Those people have been
Tenchi?
taken to
I guess I'm a
safety.
cutie
You're
bottom,
all
according to
out of
them. Well, thank you, I think.
They're just mere test subjects. So
Oh,
what if they get
right.
away?
Thank you for
There
becoming
will
a
always
Tenchi.
be people consumed by greed.
Hi, Trouble Monkey,
Therefore,
hello.
they will come willingly to me. In any case, what are a few sacrifices in comparison to the completion of Father's grand ambition?
Dina, you deceived those people. They didn't come willingly to you. You tricked them, just like Landon did back then.
Deceived? Father gave hope to those who had everything taken from them by the Hollows. Vivian, you once rejoiced at the hope Father offered you, too. Before Father took you in, you were no more than an omen of disaster that no one wanted. It was Father who gave you shelter and a purpose for existing. Do you remember the first time you bestowed
Yeah,
the blessing
appears I
under
have been
Father's
chosen.
guidance? How did you feel when that person looked at you with adoration and gratefulness? That was the first time you felt hope. Like your existence had a purpose, right? Don't forget that it was Father who, through what you call deception, gave you hope. And you, what have you done? You basked in Father's attention and everyone's adoration, only to destroy everything. Do you think that by leaving the Exaltists, those people will live better lives? Of course not. Those who suffered under the Hollows will only continue on as walking corpses, without the hope Father gave them. Do you really think you're some sort of savior, Vivian, in the end? You're just an ungrateful brat who brings misfortune to those around her.
Rude?
It was you who destroyed everyone's hope.
Goodbye.
Not
Don't want to see her
everyone
ever
wants to live in
again.
false hope, Dina. You say it's because of greed that people willingly become your sacrifices. Perhaps those people aren't entirely virtuous. But that greed is just wanting to live a better life beyond the Hollows. What you and Landon have done was never about giving people hope, but exploiting it. Stop lying to yourself. Deep down, you know what Landon did was cruel.
No.
Back then, when Landon wanted to inject you with the serum, the fear in your face was as plain as day. I saw it all clearly. If all of this is as righteous as you claim, then why did you make such an expression, Dina?
Don't look at me with such pity! Father did nothing wrong. All of this is to make something of the Hollows other than disaster. That's everyone's only hope.
Dina, it's not too late to stop. Stop living in this lie. You know what would happen if a sacrifice loses control and escapes the Hollow. It's not the Hollows that are to blame for those people's deaths, but the hope you keep talking about. That will cause more despair and claim more lives.
That is merely the necessary sacrifice to accomplish a greater goal.
No one deserves to be a sacrifice.
Your hypocritical magnanimity disgusts me. I can always go and get more test subjects if they've escaped. And I will be able to replicate Father's serum with enough time. With you gone, I'll be able to complete Father's gift to the Creator and fulfill his last wish. Camille, release the failed subjects.
Oh no.
Lady Dina.
Camille, are you going to do what you did before? You keep saying you'll follow the Creator, but it's all lies.
Lady Dina, the Hollows took my family from me. I understand that there's no way to get back what I've lost. It was Lord Landon who told me that the Creator would guide me. One day, Hollows will no longer be disasters. Everyone will be able to survive inside them. I look forward to the day when this hope becomes reality. I watched you grow up, and I know that you've always looked up to your father.
She is very delulu.
He gives you hope, and I destroyed that hope with my own hands. I know the pain of loss, so I've always felt guilty.
Oh.
I want to atone for the hope I destroyed. But Dina, I don't want to ruin more lives, and I don't want to
Finally,
continue
she's saying
watching you
something.
destroy
That
yourself.
took a whole minute.
Vivian is right. Not everyone wants to live in false hope. So, please, stop.
Camille, are you abandoning me too?
I'm not abandoning you. I just don't want to see you go past the point of no return.
I think she's already there.
The point of no return. I passed that point ages ago.
Yeah, and she knows it too.
No,
She's past
Dina.
it.
You can still turn back. I'll be your way back.
Where are you going, Camille?
I made a deal with Hugo and the mayor. If someone needs to take the fall for this, let it be me.
Why?
I did it. All of it. I've been forcing Landon's only daughter, Dina, to research how to create sacrifices. I colluded with the Ravenlock family for my own gain.
No.
Everything Dina did was under duress.
That's
Since
a
I've kept her
narrative.
captive
Oh
for
god.
So long,
She's
she doesn't
Delulu
have the skills
too.
to survive as an independent member of society. She'll need a caretaker and teacher. Someone who will look after her and educate her.
No! I refuse, Camille! I refuse to accept this!
Dina, I'm going to dispose of those failed subjects.
I won't allow it! You'll die! I won't allow it! You can't leave me. I command you!
Yeah, you can't command people.
Always followed my orders, and you will follow them now!
It wasn't your orders that I've been following.
Oh.
My younger sister, who was stolen from me by the Hollows, also had such beautiful red hair.
Oh.
When Landon told me the Creator could bring me hope, you were standing there, right behind him. I was certain, then and there, that this was the hope the Creator had given me.
No.
Start over, Dina. You still have so long, so much time. You'll make friends, find people who love you, and make many beautiful memories.
No.
That's not what I want! Camille, you're not allowed to die!
Replacement goldfish.
I won't allow it!
Goodbye, Dina. And I'm sorry, Vivian. I'll leave the rest to you.
The Fisher. Uh-oh. Oh no. Ooh. That don't sound
Take out
good.
these ethereals first.
That don't sound good.
We can't let Camille's efforts go to waste.
Camille just like did something we didn't ask her to do, and she really fucked herself over with that one, bro.
Don't you know? Hit my dress dirty and you'll pay.
I mean, they did talk it out. It's just no side was willing to compromise. That's what I think is the tough bit, is that no one's willing to compromise on their own values, you know? She's got daddy issues that stem from when she was a baby. Oh, Camille, girl, you just... Oh, she popped like a balloon. She's gone.
Are you satisfied now, Vivian? You were the one who brought yourself to this point. You're saying this is all my fault. Losing my father. Losing Camille. I wish you had never come into my life. At first, when father brought you home, I was happy. There are so many exaltists. If father never allowed
Baby
me
bless
to
you,
get
thank you
too
for
close
becoming a
with any of them.
Tenchi. Welcome to the
I
stream.
never had any friends either. But when father brought you back, he told me to take good care of you. That you were my first friend. I was also so happy the first time you took my place.
It's always about father, right? It's always about father.
To receive the blessing, because it meant you were different from all those other people. You could stay with me. But soon, I grew jealous.
Oh,
You
yeah,
took the
daddy
attention
issues.
that
Daddy
should
issues
have
to the
belonged
core,
to me.
man.
You even took father's love from me.
It's only because of my ability that Landon...
I know, but...
I know.
Vivian, jealousy is something you cannot control.
I think you can.
Of course, The same goes for fear and hatred.
You can be jealous of people, but you don't have to be jealous to this extent.
One day, you would look at me and shed tears. I knew if that day ever came, Father would not hesitate to force the blessing upon me. And when that day did come, I hated you for causing my father's death.
Tina, you knew everything about what happened back then, so why are you still defending Landon? And why didn't you tell me back then? If I had known earlier, maybe I could have found a way.
Because it's the only thing that makes me more special than you, no? It proves I had Father's trust. I was more useful to him. Vivian, you said you wandered without a home ever since you were young, hated by anyone you encountered. You were happy to gain recognition from everyone and help Father when you were among the Exaltists. But in the end, you discovered you were being used, so you felt betrayed and hurt. Then, what about me? All I ever had was my father. I've never known a life outside of the Exaltists. Ever since I was young, my only purpose was to help Father select who was to be blessed. The only purpose I had was my father and the Exaltists. I've never been taught anything else, Vivian.
We needed one of those.
The little value I have and have ever had.
Kind of like short guy, whatever his name was.
Even that from me and completely destroyed it. You think you're doing good and
Perlman, yeah. You know, he was kind of just made for us to hate.
A small part of your
Without
world.
someone like that, I don't think the
Have you
story
ever
could progress. So
maybe
kind of
that's
necessary.
all there is
Hi,
to my
Vino.
world.
I never wanted to hurt you. You are also my first friend. And that's why
This
I
is
wanted
girl
to
talk.
save you
This is
back
girl
then.
talk trying to solve problems. Hi.
And you'll all talk about saving me.
Oh wait, she
Don't
followed
you
me and then made.
understand?
Hi.
To me, loss is
Wait, let me
so
pause
much
this
more
real quick.
painful than
Give me a
death.
second. Hello, welcome, guys. I got rated on Twitch. Hi. Welcome to the stream and thank you all for the follows. Hi, Colton. Hi, Much. I don't know how to say your name. It's hard. But thank you for following me. Welcome. I hope you had a nice stream. Thank you, babe. Bless you for the raid. So many of you came. Hi. English hard. Wait. For those of you who don't know me, Mite Mite, Mie da yo. I am the immortal human angel in training, polyglot that speaks 5 languages, Mino Mieko. You can call me Mie. Hello. Hello, hello. Hi. She played easy too? I don't want to spoil if they've already gone through it. But I'm at like the end of part B of whatever the Mockingbird quest was. Hi kiddos! Hello! Yeah, I don't... Okay, yeah, I don't want to spoil it for you or anybody that's come from the raid, just in case. But yeah, I'm going through it now. I'm trying to get through the story fast enough so that I can prepare for next week. You know, because the big update's coming out next week. Yeah, but I play Zenless. I play it like once a month on stream. I need to get better at streaming Zenless, honestly. There's just a lot, and I felt like I was getting overwhelmed. So I stopped playing for a while, but now that I know 2.0 is coming, of course I'm getting back into it. I'm very big on Wuba and Genshin though. So I'm into like open world gachas. I like the open world. It is gonna be a huge update, which is why I'm very, very excited. Oh, thank you, kiddos, for becoming a Tenchi. Thank you. You're pretty much caught up with Thor. Yeah, but there's still more things that I want to try, you know, and do with Zenless, like the character stories. I also want to get as many polychromes as possible. You know, just before the before 2.0 comes out, just as much as I can. You don't like open world? You like jumping. That is true. I like jumping. I like being able to jump over things. You can't jump in this game. Oh, Kyle, thank you for coming and becoming a Tenchi. Thank you. I spent all of your... Oh, no. Oh no. Oh no. I've been saving because I knew 2.0 was gonna come out around the time when Mockingbird was released, and I just refused to keep going with pulling for characters, so I saved it. Ah! Wes, thank you for joining the membership, guys. We got another member. Welcome, welcome. Make sure you join the Discord so that you can get all the perks of your membership properly, and check the community tab because I have a lot of membership posts. Yeah, but welcome. But I also needed Vivian. Yeah, some people really like her, and I understand why. You know, I get it. I get it. I pulled for Astra, so I didn't have enough polychromes to pull for Vivian so soon right after, and I was like, fuck. So I have to save. I'm gonna wait for a rerun to get Vivian because I like Ether and Anomaly. I like Ether and Anomaly characters, so I'm gonna save. Yeah. I like the effects that Ether has when you fight with them, so I want to collect my Ether characters. And I really want to pull for Jufufu when she comes out. I was told she was a Cantonese speaking character, and so I don't know if that's true or not, but I was told she was. So I want Jufufu. And she's really cute too. I might pull for Yishuan depending on the story, but I'm sure at some point or another I'll also be able to get Pan, what's her name? Yinhu? Something like that. Yeah. Didn't watch the 2.0 live stream? Not in total. Like, I watched the 11-minute one, not the whole hour. I'm gonna watch the whole hour one on my own. Like, after stream today, I'm probably gonna have to do some off-stream work. And while that happens, I'll be watching that in the background. Yeah, I know a lot of it was in Kanto, I was told, and so I definitely will watch it. I just don't think I can watch it right now, especially because dinner is about to happen. So I gotta go. We gotta go.
Everything Camille did was so.
Yeah, thank you for the raid. Feel free to just lurk and leave if you gotta go. Like I know you just ended stream, you can be tired, so feel free to go. I will look after your people.
This time, I'll take care of you. I've also met so many amazing people.
I think Vivian's a bit delulu in that Dina can be saved.
Okay, Dina?
No, not okay.
I can't forgive you. And I don't want to forgive you.
Yeah, she's too lost in the sauce now.
If what little hatred I do still harbor were taken from me, well, I refuse to be so pitiful. I won't apologize, Vivian.
Yeah, she tried. I want to give her that. She tried. Oh no! Sign of crush. Yeah.
I don't want to hate myself. So I can only hate you for killing my father. And hate
Zenless
Camille
really
for
doesn't mind
leaving
killing
me.
off characters.
That's just the kind of person I am. Hateful and despicable. I refuse to owe anyone anything. I refuse to feel
Yep, I
regret.
hate it till the end, man.
I won't. Vivian, I will keep hating you.
Oh!
I will take all who are
The
precious
boobies.
to you.
Okay.
I will also hate Camille. So I won't do as she wished and start a new life. Vivian.
Did Camille die for nothing?
If I had never...
Oh, she's too corrupted at this
Lord
point.
Phaethon, please do not interfere. She was my first friend. I'm going to bid her farewell.
Camille she just went bloop. She's gone. Oh, I bet this is a new boss, isn't it? This reminds me a bit of what happened in the Sons of Caledon. You know, where... Who is it? Good guy turned into an ethereal. Because he was just basically looped into it, and it was bad. Was it good guy or was it bad guy? It was someone that we didn't want to turn into a bad guy. Some president thing or whatever, right? Does someone remind me? Hey. Is that what it is? Thank you, man. There's only so much I can dodge, bruh. A blue. I'm dodging with my life, bro. I'm floating, you couldn't get me! Oh my god. You couldn't get me! I was floating! Bruh. No. I was floating, bro! You shouldn't have been able to get me! No! I live. Oh my god, hi Ayla! Thank you for the raid! Thank you. Oh my god, we just entered a cutscene. That's one powerful umbrella. Hi, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Hi Ayla, how you doing? Oh, did I get booped out of the... Oh, some shit happened.
Vivian!
Oh.
Don't come near
Oh no.
This is my own choice.
Oh no!
I will change the fate I saw.
No.
I just want you to remember me when I looked my best.
Oh, come on. No, Vivian. I'm sorry, you rated at like the peak moment.
Vivian,
oh, loud.
your body. I'm sorry you had to see me like this.
No!
But I don't want to be the one that only brings misfortune anymore. No, please.
Oh, her eyes!
It's so warm. And the night is beautiful.
Oh, no.
Vivian?
No. It can't end like this.
What is happening? Wait. Oh. Wait. First of all, thank you, Ayla, for the raid. I was totally distracted when you came in. Go man. I'll do the thing real quick. Mite dayo. I am the Matahuman, angel enchanting polyglot who speaks 5 languages. Mino Mieko, you can call me Mie. Hi. I hope you had a nice stream. What were you playing? Was it Genshin or was it Wuwa? What you doing? I don't know. Were you into Zenless, Ayla? It was Wuwa. I had a feeling it was either one. You finished it? Oh, wait. What'd you think of it? Like, you finished all of it? Like, up to the Cartathea stuff you finished, I assume? Is that what you finished? Made a bit of the lost the account. Oh yeah, that's fair. It's so good. I'm glad you liked it. Wait, did you play as male rover or female rover? It makes such a big difference. Oh, I didn't hi. I was playing female rover and then I switched to male rover and like it changed my perspective so hard. It felt so different. Everything with Camellia as well. I was like, holy shit. The vibes were just, oh. Thanks, you. We cried 2 times in the gacha today. Well, you're welcome. I guess I'm responsible for the second one that happened just now. Yeah, you can switch rovers. You can switch every 24 hours. Once every 24 hours, you can switch. I believe. Yeah. I think it's once every 24 hours. So yeah, you can switch it. It's real good! Yeah, so I switched it to male rover recently, and I was like, it changed everything! Yeah. So what happened just now is we basically spent like a good 3 or 4 days with Vivian, the girl who supposedly died. We spent a couple of days with her. And, you know, we helped her solve things. Apparently she's a big fan of us. She's a big fan of the main character, which is I guess Zenless's equivalent of Rover and Traveler. This is Phaethon. We are the main characters. I picked the girl for this one. I picked Belle. And basically, Vivian, the Phaethon simp, dies. And there was a big thing that happened. So, like, everyone that she looked at and saw their futures of them dying, they would just be sentenced to die. And shit hit the fan. Shit hit the fan real hard. Ended up killing the people who continued the legacy of whoever she looked at die. You know, it was real messy. It was real messy. A girl Delulu. Lots of Delulu girls. One girl just died because she could. She was like, I'm gonna give you a second chance at life. Dies. And then the girl who was given that second chance at life does not take that second chance at life and becomes a monster. So, yeah, people just died. Like, 2 characters just died within like 5 minutes of each other. That was crazy. And then Vivian dies, which is like another 10 minutes later. So I'm just... That's a lot of death. The people were just dying. Lots of people were dying. People were, like, normal people were just being used as sacrifices with this experiment to turn people into monsters and mind control them. And the Lulu girl, she noped out. She injected herself with the serum that turned into a monster. And she was like, nah. Which is why it was impaled on that thing you saw in the cutscene, which is crazy. Yeah, it was a lot of death. A lot of death this story. Yeah, it was a lot.
What happened? I remember Vivian and I... Wait, where's Vivian? She injected herself with Landon's serum.
Hugo and Lycon brought you out of the hollow. You were in a coma and...
Oh, my brother.
I'm so glad you're safe.
The one situation where I can actually see my brother.
Used the serum on herself?
Unlike in Genshin.
But she looked fine to me.
It's a very good story. I liked it a lot.
Hugo sent a message earlier saying he got her checked over, and she was all right. Can you recall what happened?
No.
The situation was dire, so Vivian used the serum on herself to defeat the ethereals. I saw the crystallization process starting to occur, and then I...
Why did she inject herself? Was that ever explained, like, at all?
At the time, all I was thinking about was wanting to remove the crystals from Vivian. I don't even know what I did. But then I passed out, I guess. What happened after that?
When I led Hugo and Lycon there, it was just you and Vivian lying on the ground. We didn't see anything else. Never mind that for now. Bella, do you feel any
Can't wait to watch it.
discomfort?
Well, it's happening next week.
Just a bit dizzy.
For tonight, just get some rest. Hugo and Vivian said they'll come over tomorrow, so we'll discuss everything then.
Okay. Good night, then.
Oh, there she is.
Lord Phaethon! How are you feeling? No headaches? Leg pains? Heart palpitations? Loss of appetite?
Vivian?
I was just so worried. Sorry. Anyway, Lord Phaethon, I'm so glad you're okay.
She does not look like a lord in any way.
It's all my fault.
You only became an ethereal to defeat Dina. If it weren't for you, neither of us would have made it out alive.
So, what happened? Belle said she saw the crystallization process start, but I didn't see anything through Eos. Hugo, Lycon, did either of you guys see anything strange?
Allow me to explain.
He's got some wide shoulders. They had to give him an entire
The mayor
section.
arranged a full medical checkup for her. Based on the results, Miss Vivian indeed shows mild corruption sequela. But if the crystallization process had already started, the lingering effects should be far more severe. To be precise, if the process had already reached the point of mass surface crystallization, it should have taken no time at all to become an ethereal. So, the mayor theorizes that it was the etheric energy within Master Proxy's body that affected Vivian's condition and the surrounding etheric particles. causing Vivian's corruption to recede.
Huh?
Essentially, corruption is a reaction between the etheric particles inside the body and in the surrounding environment. Therefore, it's not necessarily irreversible, just that currently our mainstream method of defense is prevention.
How come I didn't know I had this ability? How's it even possible for me to influence other people's etheric particles? That makes it sound like I can manipulate etheric energy at will.
Master Proxy, you are special. This is a gift your teacher left you.
Our teacher? So this has to do with her?
I don't know all the details, so I cannot explain everything
Traveler
to you.
faithing.
My apologies.
Oh.
However, Miss Yixuan might be able to answer some of your questions.
Is she
will
here?
visit you sometime soon. So
Sometime
please
soon is
feel
next
free to
week on
ask her
June
any
6th.
questions you may have. She has quite an eccentric personality. If she causes you any inconvenience,
Can I
If she
file a
causes trouble,
complaint?
Can I file a complaint about her to you?
Master Proxy, you have always been a people person.
I wonder
so
if we'll have
trust you will
fairy in
handle things just
2.0. Instead of fairy, can we get crow? I like that
just makes
bird.
me more worried.
In any case, the mayor has asked me to give everyone his most sincere.
I wonder what we're gonna do there, because obviously
Unfortunately,
we're supposed to be
the mayor could not
stationed
come
here in
personally,
the video
but
store,
has
right?
promised everyone a favor. Provided it's within his means, he will offer his unconditional assistance once. There is no time limit on this favor.
Ooh!
Unconditional, What if I wanted his position as mayor?
If that is what you desire, then the mayor and his subordinates will be first in line to vote for you in the next election.
Oh my god.
As for the other votes, you'll have to work for them on your own. But should you assume office, I hope you take full responsibility for handling
actually
all
took it
day-to-day
seriously.
matters and lead by example. By sheer happenstance, the mayor has provided you with
Happenstance
a copy
is not
of
a
his
word
card
that I've heard
assignment.
in a very long
The
time.
city waste sorting and processing proposal.
Old fox.
Well,
she's so cute.
The mayor imagined, you might ask. I have prepared all the necessary documents, and the ceremony expenses will be covered by the mayor as a gift. As long as Master Proxy agrees, we can sign and process the documents immediately. But this matter requires mutual consent and cannot involve coercion,
Is it just
confinement, or one
autographs?
party's lack of consciousness.
Stop! I would never do that to Lord Phaethon!
Stop!
At least not today.
As for you, Master Proxies, the mayor has some sense of what you desire. He hopes you might speak with Miss Yixuan first before you decide the timing of that favor.
Okay, so we eat and then they go. That's it. Yixuan investigation. Find out about her. Go eat. Alright, cool. Bye. Man, that was intense. I'm not over it yet. Like, I'm glad to know she's alive, but what the fuck did I do? I did something. Well, Belle did something. She did something. I wonder how well she's using Gendo or Mandarin. I mean, you mean me or the character? Oh my god, we finished it. Oh, this is some nice art. Oh, it's from all the art that we saw. Oh, what's this from? Hey, we got one pull, guys. Totally worth it, isn't it? Ugh. Been a day. Oh, the character? Yeah, I wonder. I heard the English VA try and speak in Cantonese, I think, in the trailer. I think that's what I heard. But if I change the language to Chinese, I do want to hear it and see. I like the fact that there's Cantonese in the first place. Okay, time to find more people to yap to. Yeah, she tried her best, you know? Oh, there she is. Oh, there she is.
I did not expect that such a spiritual entity would exist here. It appears this street is a geomantic gem.
A spiritual entity? His name is Howl. And I guess you could say he's a neighbor of mine. Is there something special about him?
No, I was simply a bit surprised. It's rare to find such an intelligent individual of this breed.
Even huskies can be really smart. Howl is proof.
You're right. Yet, being overly intelligent comes at a price. It must stay here for prolonged periods of time, parted from its owner, and unable to move about freely. Both a blessing and a curse. However, it seems quite happy. We've strayed a bit off topic. Since you're back, let's discuss our partnership.
You can speak Cantonese without swearing all the time.
Job.
I don't swear a
Clear
lot in Cantonese or
articulation,
slang
excellent
very
layout.
much. Use slang very much.
Suitable for a business.
I try not to.
Your bamboo here are also very energetic. It seems your fortune is good when it comes to wealth.
Didn't expect you to understand feng shui. Thank you for your blessings. But who exactly are you?
I suppose this is our first official meeting since parting ways in the Hollow. Now that both of you are present, allow me to reintroduce myself. My
She's
name
got
is
some
Yi
nice
Xuan,
titties.
a mystic from Yunquei Summit.
Wait, mystic? Like those people in movies who can tell your fortune and go around blessing people?
I don't know like the word blessing people in this story anymore.
Yunquei Summit.
Just an ordinary sect of the mystic arts. Our disciples travel all across
Hard
New
to speak
Eridu
without
and
sounding
sometimes
angry is the
collaborate
main
with
thing.
authorities.
I feel like I don't
Currently,
sound
I'm
very
affiliated with the
angry.
Hollow Investigative Association.
Oh,
Right now,
Happy
however,
Star, thanks for
I'm
becoming
here to
a
discuss
Tenchi.
partnership in the
Thank
name of the
you.
Mayflowers.
So, what sort of partnership are we talking about?
I have reviewed the documents provided by the Mayflowers. You previously underwent an
Her
implant
voice is kind
surgery.
of
After recent
monotone.
adjustments,
I feel, in comparison to
abnormalities
Belle
occurred.
anyway.
These abnormalities bear
Reminds me of
resemblance
the
to
way
the
Andy
craft
speaks.
practiced by us at Yunquei Summit. If you are willing, I can teach you how to better control your abilities.
To better control my abilities. It sounds great, but there's no such thing as a free lunch. Since you're willing to teach us your craft, Shifu, you must
Shifu!
want something in return.
Sifu!
Right?
Oh my god.
That's right.
I'm gonna call her
The
Sifu
Mayflower
from
will
now
have you
on.
join me for some investigations. Looking at my divination results, this will be a complicated and very likely dangerous matter. He's still going over the details, but should have more information for you soon. You can wait until then to decide.
Lumina Square. Am I at the end yet? This is still the main story, right? I'm close? Okay. Why she got people surrounding her? You good?
Please help me check my fortune.
Oh.
Here's my palm. Look, doesn't this thick wealth line mean I'm about to strike it rich?
No, it has to be long.
I've looked it over, and your fortune is decent.
Huh? You barely looked at it, and you're already done?
You have good fortune. What? You don't believe me?
I do. Thank you so much.
Next, it's my turn. Hey, wait, hey, quit cutting in line.
Uh-oh.
So, this is where you were. Who were all these people?
You're here, Belle? I decided to take a break. I didn't expect so many people to come seeking my divination services. Don't worry. I need no more than a simple spell to solve this matter. Fortune-telling services is 10,000 dennies per session. All gone? Good. It seems the Banish Wealth and Desire spell is still effective.
Banish Wealth and Desire spell!
Banish wealth and desire? That's a spell? This isn't the kind of craft you said you were going to teach us, is it? Our video store has a business license, and we'd get complaints if we charged unfair rates.
Of course not. This is just a trick to deal with trouble. I'll take my time showing you the true craft of Yunquei Summit. For now, let's find that shop.
Oh! That's a cutie. Too much reading, don't want to read it, sorry. I've had to listen to a lot of yapping today. I'm okay without the yapping. If it's not voiced, it's probably not important. That's what I always like to tell myself. Aww. Immortal bamboo. Even the bamboos are getting scammed, is what I'm seeing. I too may go there instead, preferably. I don't know how I did that, but I did it. Blah 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 blah. So you just fixed its circuits and now its temperament is better. Is that not just technology? Damn, she got some...
Yes.
Can I walk?
Place.
Oh, she won't walk with... Oh no, there she goes. Oh my.
This is the one. Seems it's closed. Another wasted trip.
Not necessarily. What?
Hello?
Huh? Is there someone inside?
I'm focusing, I'm focusing!
The boss prefers to do business with people they know.
Ain't no way you call me Mino.
So they rarely open for customers. I'm an old acquaintance and just wanted to retrieve something.
What a strange private business. Shifu, what exactly are you retrieving?
Just some things needed for our future investigations. You'll know in time.
Really? Shifu, I feel like you're always so mysterious.
Rest assured, I'm not
No?
hiding anything from you. It's
You know?
simply because the correct time has not yet arrived.
You know?
So there's no need to rush. Since we've already obtained what we came for, let's part ways here.
Wait, what?
There will be plenty of time in the future. We
Already?
will certainly meet again.
Oh my gosh, she just dipped on me. She dipped. Alright, well. Ah. Talismans to defeat ethereals. Yeah. I don't think Yixuan Shifu is like... Yeah, she did. She did show the powers in the hollow. Okay. I guess we're chilling now? I guess that's it. Things are quiet again. Yeah, just raising that internet level. Which is, I think, pretty decent. Personally, I think it's pretty decent. Oh, 40. Storage. Since when did I have storage? Oh, selectable A rank weapon chest. I'm saving that. I'm not using that. Nuh-uh. What's this one? Oh, no, it's Astra. I want to keep Astra. Mail. I am kind of bad at this, and I did not redeem any of the codes from the event, so whoopsies. It's fine. Notices. I hate seeing all the red. Oh Jesus. Hiya. I like that they have this now. This is nice. Was this always there? Oh, Topaz, thank you for becoming a Tenchi. Is that good? I missed this entirely, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, this only goes up until the end of... No, this only goes up until next week, yeah. Because 0605. I like this. I like this a lot. Holy! Okay, let me just click all these. Redo newsletter. More? Proxy handbook. I don't really want to read all those, proxy tools? What's he doing here? Oh! Since when was this a thing? Oh, loud! Why did I not know about this? I wish I knew about that sooner. Oh, that's the web event thing. Pre-register for 2.0. How do you pre-register for it? How do you pre-register for 2.0? Ow, my ears. I'll mute that. Open in Hoyle Play. I already have the game open. Oh, there it is. 160. I don't know. It hurt my ears for the few seconds I had it up. I had to close it. Was it only 160? It was just one pull? Jeez. So stingy. Yeah, I'm at level 56. I think it's decent. You know, I'm not the highest, but... You know. It's a decent level, I'd say. You know? I got pretty far. Yeah, I'm doing pretty alright. Okay. There's too many fucking events, guys. Are you guys cool if I just do this by myself? Like in my own time. There's just too many. I don't have time to do it all on stream. Yeah, it is a lot. I'm probably gonna do a lot of this off stream tonight. Hopefully I'll get to do it all, but yeah, it's a lot. Who's this lady? Wait, what? People turn into a bamboo? This one? There's gotta be a bamboo in it. Guys, do you know which one this is? Help? Small body, big crisis? Okay, let me find that. Do I have that? Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah, there it is. Thank you. Okay, well, I finished that. I don't think there's anything else I can do right now. Yeah, I'm good. I'm tired. It's been 6 hours almost. Ah! I'm tired. Oh, wait. Wrong one. Boop. There we go. Ah! What'd you think of the story? I thought it was pretty good. I'm like kind of tired, but it was really good. I had a good time with the story. It's not what I expected it to be, I think is why I thought it was entertaining. You know, like I thought it was more like I didn't know about like Dina coming in, like you know, I didn't expect Hugo to have this whole monologue. Just lots of unexpected things in the story. I wouldn't say it was like the best out of all of them. I think my favorite story is still the one from Sons of Caledon. I really like that story. I don't think anything is gonna top that one until the new Area 2.0 comes out. Maybe it'll be better. I don't know. But so far, I think Sons of Caledon was the best one for me. It kept me engaged the entire way. There was new battle mechanics introduced. We got to go racing like Subway Surfers. And, you know, just in general, the story was good. The foreshadowing was good. Everyone had like a role to play, which I liked. I think with Astra and Evelyn, it was a lot about Evelyn's history, not as much as Astra's. Like I think they went more in depth about Evelyn's history more than Astra's, to be honest. Even though Astra was technically supposed to be the main, you know, main pivoting point of everything. Like everything revolved around her. She was at the center of everything. I felt like I knew more about Evelyn in that section more than Astra. But it was still good. Like, I won't say it's bad. It was pretty good. Like, watching the whole thing just fall to the ground. I thought it was actually really cool. But with this story today, like all of the Mockingbird stuff so far, I would say I'd give it, like, if Sons of Caledon was a 10, like a 10 out of 10, right? I'd give this one maybe like a 7.5-ish. Not quite an 8. Yeah. Like, I loved them individually as characters, but I do have to say the story itself was a bit long. You know, a little bit too much yapping sometimes. Characters itself were good. I think they showcased, in the script that they had, they showcased the character very well. But at some points, it was just really too much yap. You know, like way too much yap sometimes. The ending was good. It felt very... like, you could kind of see it coming. I think that shit was gonna go down, so build-up was good. But still too much yap. The yap really ruined some parts for me. Like, the pacing was a bit strange. They did this thing constantly, where it was... you had to be in the present, right? And then all of a sudden they would flash back to, oh, this is what happened in the past, and they would build on it for such a long time that I kind of forgot that we were in the present, just reminiscing and being nostalgic about old shit. So that kind of threw me off a lot. That's why I thought the pacing was a bit weird there. And I was like, oh yeah, we're supposed to be doing this. You know, like I had that moment a lot. So like, for example, the biggest one I can mention is where where Belle and Vivian were in the office, and like Hugo pops in and then starts being like, hey, you thought I was dead? Haha, this is actually what I was doing while you thought I was dead. And then that whole thing in the warehouse and the dog happened, and then I was like, oh yeah, wait, we were in the office this entire time. And I was like, oh, totally forgot we were here. Like, they're trying to yeah, they were trying to explain a lot, but it was over-explaining to me. Like, I think they went too much into the explaining. I feel like they could have mentioned it a while ago. They didn't have to jump scare us with the, oh yeah, this is what I was doing while I was dead, you know? They could have just been like, I'm here. Hi, Yowa. Hi, aba. Hi. 見て見てミエだよ。ミエだよ。オラちゃん元気? I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. I'm tired. Yeah, it is the one and only. Can you do it siblings at least? Yeah. Yeah. Let the viewer infer. I'd like to infer more. Yeah, Abba-chan is here. My Abba. My not cat friend. You know, not cat. Not cat. How are you? Normally I have today off from stream, but I took tomorrow off instead because I didn't stream on Monday. So I'm doing a Tuesday, Wednesday stream, and then break on Thursday, and then Friday, Saturday stream, and then break on Sunday. Yeah. I'm taking my breaks, don't you worry. I was really burnt out last week, but I'm okay now. And oh yeah, I want to mention that next week on June 4th, I have my anniversary celebration happening. It's gonna be super chill. Okay, like I'm just doing call-ins with friends. I haven't even sent out invites yet. I'm being super chill with it. If people can't come, they can't come, which is fine. And I'm also gonna just probably have the Not Monday Cafe going on at the bottom of the screen. When is it? It's gonna be June 4th, the same time as today. Like when I started streaming today is when it's gonna start. I don't think it's gonna go on for 6 hours, so not this late. But it will be from like 1 p.m. EDT, probably until like 4 at most. Yeah, it depends on how long call-ins last. I love the game too. I left... oh my god, Aura. So yesterday... need to tell you what happened. Yesterday I went out for dinner with some other VTuber friends who are in the area, and I left Not Monday Cafe running in the background of my computer as I was out. I set the Pomodoro timer to like 4 hours and 30 minutes or so. And I kept it going. And then I came back from that dinner with the VTubers, and then I came back and I was rich. I was so proud of myself. Yeah, it was good. I had a good time. I'm making a Chinese restaurant slash bubble tea cafe. So, yeah. It's going well. It's going good. I like it a lot. Stonks! I love that emote. I love the money falling in the background. Yeah. It was only 50k? Damn. No, I think you need more people, like more chairs. That's what one of the developers, oh my god, Aura, one of the developers of the game, Bix, he's the Beagle. He's the Beagle character. Yeah, he came into my stream and like gave me gems so that I would be able to progress faster. He was so helpful. Oh my god. I know, that's true. Yeah, but it's okay. You'll get there. Yeah, wait. But do you have your code? May I send you things, or can I add you in the thingy, and then I can postal service you stuff? Yeah, I want more friends in the game. Biggs he was helping me out so much. Like, for real, it was so helpful. It was real good. Wait, do you guys want to see what I have so far? Let me see if I can open it. I know this is a Zenless stream. I'm sorry. I'm indulging you in my Monday Cafe thing. Or not Monday Cafe thing. Yes, DM me later. Please, please. Okay, wait. Let me get the thingy. It's loading. It's loading. Did I close down Zenless? I did. Okay. No, I haven't had it running this entire time. No. It's not Monday right now, therefore I can play it. You know what I find is hilarious? I'm probably gonna have it open every Monday on a just chatting stream at the bottom. Like, you know, just gonna have it chill in there. So, okay, let me organize myself a little bit. Okay. Add this, and then window capture. There's my Not Monday Cafe. Oh, it's so big. Sorry, give me a second. I need to do the chroma key thing. Filters, color key, and then just custom color and black. There we go. Ta-da! Let me lower it. Oh god, it's so high. Like that. Ta-da! Isn't it so cute? I mean, can I shrink this? It's a bit big. Can I make it lower? Like here-ish, give or take. Show staff names. Yes. I want to check the settings on the live streaming stuff. Oh, I guess because I closed down the game once, the queue was gone. So do I just have to keep it running forever? Otherwise, people will disappear from my restaurant. Oh no! I didn't know that. But yeah, look, this says hachit, which means very delicious. Good eat. Yes. Super cute, thank you! It's not very big yet. So my goal is to have a bubble tea thing here, which is why there's a bubble tea poster over here, even though this is outdoors. Yeah, it's half bubble tea and then half Chinese restaurant. Trust, it'll grow, I promise. And then out here, we have these guys. Oops. We have my farm. Yeah. I have Meido Chi, Agriculture Chi, Farm Chi, 10 Chef and a 10 Cook. And then... Oh no, why are you... No. Have Love. And then Sir Tenchi and Waiter Tenchi. Yeah. Someday you will, I believe. Someday. Why are you upset at me? Oh my god. Ah! Yeah. But if you want to join it, you can. Wait, I'm gonna... I want to be a rabbit. Can I join my own thing? Was it 10 Chef and Sir Tenchi who were flirting? Yes! It was. Is this the right one? Oh, I didn't connect it yet. My bad! Where's the queue? Okay, yeah, I'm in the queue. I'll keep this game running in the background as I go for dinner. So if you want to join and let me see you come into my restaurant, feel free. I'm just gonna keep it running. Yeah, so if you want to join, you may. I'll set up the Streamlabs thing later. My whole job for today is I'm going to make an Excel sheet for people to fill out. That way they can join my call-ins. And then the second thing I need to do is this, which is connect Streamlabs. I'm wondering if I can cheat the system and use Stream Elements instead, but I don't know if I can. Nah. Oh, Ice Axolotl, thank you for becoming a Tenchi. Thank you. But I hope you had fun today. I had a good time today. It was a long stream, but it was a very fun stream, and I'm very happy that I got to get through the story. I know it was long, I know it was a lot, but like it was worth it, wasn't it? I think it was pretty worth. It was worth doing. Yeah, it was fun. I had a good time. I had a real good time. Oh, I need to buy this game. I don't know when I can buy it, but I hope soon. I hope soon. I have a very big farm. I need to increase the size of my dining area and the kitchen. Did Big say it was next month? Okay. I'll remember that. I'm gonna save up so much money. Okay, wait. We gotta do this. Instead of 30 minutes... I'm just gonna make that 0. What time is it now? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so 5 hours. I'm gonna let this run for 5 hours, guys. Let's see what happens in the 5 hours. I believe... I want this face real bad. This is a cute face. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna let this run for 5 hours. Let me see who I can raid, though. But yeah, just a heads up for next week, if any of you guys are interested. June 4th is my anniversary. So we're gonna celebrate. June 6th is the day that Zenless is having its 2.0 update. So I will definitely play when the update is ready. And I think... I don't have any like big collabs coming up that I know of. Yeah, I think I'm cool on that. I think I'm cool on the announcements there. I guess last thing, if any of you guys are going to Offkai, I will be there in person. That's the day and time. So if you want handmade gift from me, I am making a few extra, what are they called? Handmade, like crochet handmade wing keychain things. So if any of you guys are interested in getting one, I am making some extra ones for the meet and greet. Yeah. Okay. I need to find someone to raid. Let me see who is live right now. Okay, you're gonna hear the sounds of this instead because it's very relaxing. Dun, 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 dun. Why have you open for... Okay, Bossy Moon is streaming, so I will go and raid into thy stream. Okay, Yeah, thank you guys for coming today. Make sure you do the Mia raid thing, so it doesn't look empty. It was really fun. I had a good time. Make sure all of you go say hi to Oba. I am gonna go and have my dinner because I'm super hungry. And after that, I got work to do, so I might not be in VC tonight, but maybe tomorrow because I have tomorrow off. Okay, I'm go now. 今日来てくれてありがとう。みんなにね。またね。Bye bye. I will see you guys next stream or in VC tomorrow, depending. Okay? Okay. Bye bye. Bye bye. Oh, Topaz is in here. Hi. Bye guys. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye.